Dear friends, good morning. First, I sing my nation's song, which is very important for me and for every citizen of this country. जय विश्व जय भारत, जन गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत संविधान भारत भाग्य विधाता पूर्व पश्चिम उत्तर दक्षिण उत्तर पूर्व उत्तर पश्चिम दक्षिण पूर्व दक्षिण पश्चिम विंध्य हिमाचल तावी यमुना कृष्णा सरस्वती ब्रह्मपुत्रा गंगा उच्छल जल्दी तिरंगा तब शुभ नामे जागे तब शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तब जयो गाथा भारत सर्वधर्म नागरिक भारत विधाता जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत संविधान भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय हो जय हो जय हो जय हे जय भारत सुजलम सुफलम मालया शीतलम सहस्या श्यामलम मातरम वंदे मातरम। जय भारत संविधान, जय विश्व, जय परमात्मा विश्व के मालिक। This is 26th March 2020, a year of Corona. I can call it a year of Corona because it has started from last December and it's continuing. I think it will give an impact upon whole year. मेरा विश्वास है ये वर्ष कोरोना का है, सबके लिए, पूरे विश्व के लिए। पहली बार ऐसा हो रहा है कि सारी दुनिया में छा गया है शैतान, कह लो कुछ भी कह लो। It has gone all over, and I'm starting with this because this is a very important topic, more than everything else all over world. It's not only for us, खाली हमारे लिए परेशानी का विषय नहीं है ये पूरे विश्व के 8 बिलियन लोगों के लिए और बाकी जो जानवर हैं उनके लिए भी, क्योंकि सबको इम्पैक्ट करेगा। हम सब जान चुके हैं, हम लोगों की नॉलेज थोड़ी कम होती है, लेकिन क्योंकि हम सारी न्यूज़ नहीं पढ़ते, सारे समाचार नहीं देखते, दिस इज़ अ वीकनेस फॉर एवरीबॉडी। और मेरी रिक्वेस्ट है उन सब से, उन सब दोस्तों से, पब्लिक के आदमियों से जो मुझे मैसेज भेज रहे हैं, कृपया देखें कि जिस टाइम मैं लाइव होता हूँ या पोस्टिंग कर रहा हो तो मेरा मैसेज भेजे जाते हैं या कॉल किए जाते हैं, उसका कोई यूज़ नहीं है, क्योंकि आप मुझे भी डिस्टर्ब कर रहे हैं, अपने आप को डिस्टर्ब कर रहे हैं। मैं मैसेज का जवाब उस टाइम नहीं दे सकता हूँ, मैं काम कर रहा हूँ, इस टाइम पोस्टिंग कर रहा हूँ, पोस्टिंग रुक जाती है आपके कॉल की वजह से। आप कॉल कर रहे हैं, मैं पोस्टिंग उस टाइम नहीं कर सकता हूँ, जो बहुत ज़रूरी है पूरे लोगों को सूचना देना, जिस पर्पस हमारा जो है वो डिफीट हो जाता है, हार जाता है। आपका मैसेज का जवाब दिया जाएगा, लेकिन अगर आप समझते हैं उसी टाइम आपको अटेंड करूँ, मैं नहीं कर सकता हूँ क्योंकि आपने काम रोक दिया। आप मैसेज कुछ ज़रूरी बात हो तो ठीक है, आप कर सकते हैं, लेकिन बार बार एक आदमी बार बार करे, अगर एक तो नहीं मिल रहा है। आजकल रश है, पूरे इंटरनेट पे रश है, सब लोग कर रहे हैं, घर में बैठे हैं, यही काम करेंगे, कोई क्रिएटिव आप लोग करेंगे नहीं। वो अरे आप लोग संविधान ही पढ़ लीजिए, आप कुछ नहीं पढ़ सकते तो कभी आपने जिंदगी में पढ़ा नहीं, आपको अब समय मिला है 2 हफ्ते का, 3 हफ्ते का, 1 महीने का, जितना भी मिला है उसको ही पढ़ लीजिए। आप कुछ सीख लीजिए, इंग्लिश सीख लीजिए, कुछ और काम कर लीजिए जो आपके जीवन में आएगा। इस तरह का टाइम खराब कर लीजिए। अगर मैं आपको जवाब नहीं दे रहा हूँ, कनेक्ट नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ, कि मुझे दुख होता है कि मैं कुछ काम कर रहा हूँ और आपने वीडियो कॉल कर दिया। अगर मैं एक बार जवाब नहीं दे रहा हूँ तो फिर आप दोबारा कर रहे हैं। आपका पर्पस कुछ नहीं है, बस कॉल कर रहे हैं। तो आप अपना भी समय खराब कर रहे हैं और मेरा भी कर रहे हैं। अगर कॉल में नहीं, या तो मुझे मिल नहीं रहा, और मिल रहा है तो आपका कट रहा है। आप बात भी कुछ नहीं कर रहे, कैसे हैं जी, क्या हैं जी। अगर आपने कैसे हैं क्या है जी करने के लिए फ़ोन किया है या कॉल की है, तो मैं तो वीडियो दे रहा हूँ, आपको लाइव दे रहा हूँ, तो वो सही है, तभी तो मैं दे रहा हूँ। और आज के समय में आप अच्छे हैं कि नहीं, ये प्रश्न मूर्खतापूर्ण है कंप्लीटली। इट इज कंप्लीटली फुलिशनेस टू आस्क दिस डेज हाउ आर यू। आई एम सेम एज यू आर। I am same as person sitting in America, because everybody is affected by this corona. 800 people have died in America. Now I just got in news. Around 800, 700, 80 persons have died. America में 700-800 लोग मर चुके हैं। उस कंट्री में जो दुनिया का मालिक समझता है अपने आप को, क्या है सब, इसका मतलब सब हार गए। जब वो हार गए तो मेरा अच्छा क्या होगा। घर में मैं भी बैठा हूँ, घर में आप भी बैठे हैं, तो सारे एक से हैं, सारे प्रॉब्लम में है। तो आप कैसे हैं जी का कोई मतलब नहीं रह जाता। सच्चाई को समझो। मैं कोरोना से इसलिए शुरू कर रहा हूँ आजकल कि बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है हर एक को जानने के लिए। बड़ा कंफ्यूजन है लोगों में, व्हाट इज कोरोना, व्हाट इज कोरोना। किसी भी सरकार ने पब्लिक को बताया नहीं आज की तारीख तक, किसी भी सरकार ने दुनिया की, मैं अपनी सरकार की बात नहीं कर रहा, सबकी 80% पब्लिक को पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है। Majority of people are not clear about what this problem is. So they don't understand. They are not given clear, right? No explanation has been given. शोर मच गया, वॉइस, हा हा हा, शोर, हल्ला गुल्ला, पैनिक। और जब पैनिक हो जाता है, दिमाग की सोचने की शक्ति चली जाती है। जो यूएस तड़ी मारता था, मैं यूएस को इसलिए कह रहा हूं कि अपने को लाट साफ समझता है, मैं ही दुनिया का हूं, और फेल हो गया, फेल हो गया। उसका सैंडर्स का ही 2-3 महीने से कह रहा है भाई समझ जाओ मुसीबत आने वाली है, समझ जाओ आने वाली है। लेकिन ट्रंप ने नहीं समझा, क्योंकि ट्रंप सबसे बड़ा जानता है, सब कुछ जानता है। वो कहता है मुझे सब गॉड गिफ्ट है और मेरे को सब पता है कि कोरोना क्या। दिस व्हाट ट्रंप ब्लडी सेज, and he has brought public America into this corona attack. If 800 people can die in America as of today, what shall happen you can imagine, and what shall happen to us you can imagine. We are not having complete information from ground. It's all fake news whatever is coming in. आप लोगों को छोड़ देते हैं मरने के लिए, सड़क पे जाइए। गुजरात से लोग चलते हैं, हजारों लोग। राजस्थान उनको जाना है, ना बस है ना ट्रेन है, मजदूर है, कैसे जाएंगे। कोई सोचने वाला नहीं है इस दुनिया में आपके लिए। आप सोचते हैं पैदल चल दिए बेचारे, क्या करें, 150-200 किलोमीटर पैदल जाएंगे। क्या कर रही है सरकार, क्या कर रहा है प्रशासन। वैसे नहीं मरेंगे तो ऐसे मर जाएंगे। रास्ते में पानी भी नहीं मिलेगा, खाना भी नहीं मिलेगा। मजदूर लोग हैं, कहाँ जाएं, रहने के लिए घर नहीं है। शायद जहाँ काम करते थे वहीं रहते थे, या वहाँ रह नहीं सकते अब। तो ऐसा कंफ्यूजन पैदा हो गया है, कोई सोच समझ नहीं रह गई है पूरी दुनिया में। फ्रांस के लोग नहीं सुन रहे, इटली के लोग नहीं सुन रहे, कुछ नहीं सुन रहे कहीं। और इंग्लैंड के राजकुमार चार्ल्स को भी लग गया। कनाडा वाले को तो लगा था चार्ल्स भी इस गिरफ्त में आ गया, और कौन। जब इतने बड़े लोगों के पास ये पहुंच रहा है, मैं और आप तो चम्मच भी नहीं है। थिंक ऑन दिस, डोंट गेट पैनिक। इसकी थ्योरी, इसके प्रिंसिपल्स लोगों को समझ नहीं आए, और उल्टी सीधी बातें नेट पे चल रही हैं, उल्टी सीधी बातें, किसी को कुछ पता नहीं। लोग इसमें भी राजनीति कर रहे हैं, पॉलिटिक्स खेल रहे हैं। मोदी ने ये कह दिया, ये कह दिया, वो कह दिया। अरे मोदी ने क्या कह दिया, सारी दुनिया में प्रॉब्लम है। मोदी को भी नहीं पता और ट्रंप को भी नहीं पता कि प्रॉब्लम क्या है। सुनने को तैयार भी नहीं थे। अब जब सर पे आ गया, डंडा मारा इसने, टांगे तोड़ी इसने, तब आंखें खुली हैं कि ये क्या है। चीन को गाली दे रहा है, चीन उसको गाली दे रहा है। सच तो ये है कि हम लोग गिरफ्त में एक शैतान की आ गए हैं। We are captured by a devil, and that is what we deserve. 8 billion people of this world actually deserve this. But unfortunately, poor shall suffer, not riches. Remember, always poor suffer, never riches. Never. This is what's happening. Lockdown, fine, lockdown, no problem. But everybody needs food, even in lockdown. You have closed shops. I was surprised yesterday. Shops, every shop is closed, and police cannot understand. No clear instruction is given to them what they should do, what they should not do. Every day, every hour, surprising news are coming. Every hour, surprising news. Spain has crossed China's toll. Spain is now about China toll. Italy is number one, but I think Italy shall become number two after maybe 1 week or 2 weeks. America shall become number one. You just imagine, superpower of world, who call itself every way I am leaders, and what is happening to leadership of world. It does not understand till now what is corona. No country involved can understand now what is corona, and people even completely they are confused. I was talking yesterday to someone. He says it comes through air. People even don't know how it comes, how it works, because they are not reading news. They do not refer to papers. Do not refer to papers where real explanation comes from science, from otherwise, and they are confused. They do not understand what is meaning of social distancing. They know that there is social distancing, but why it is there, people do not know. Why you are locked down, they do not know. Why you are not outside, they do not know. This means they are ill informed everywhere. And it is also clear that people around world are not subject to reading some information, reading some material of interest. They just waste their time in talks on internet for futile talks, complete futile talks. Only posting photos, posting parties, posting this and posting that. No literature is referred. No people are interested. They don't go to news. They just enjoy life. Means people have drawn themselves away from information. Though it is information technology, they are not using it as information technology but entertainment technology. This is entertainment technology rather than IT. It is ET. Abuse of this medium, free medium, you are lucky to get it, we are lucky to get it, but it's being abused by world public. This is unfortunate that we educated people also have no interest in expanding, augmenting our knowledge. हम अपने ज्ञान को बढ़ाना नहीं चाहते, हम अपने मजे लेना चाहते हैं, फोटो लगाना चाहते हैं, इधर उधर घूमना चाहते थे। मैं आज यहाँ हूँ, मैं अब वहाँ हूँ, मैं उस एयरपोर्ट पे हूँ, मैं उस जगह हूँ। अरे होंगे यार, हम क्या करें। आप इंफॉर्मेशन लीजिए, एक दूसरे को बताइए जो पहले नहीं बता सकते थे। मैं आपको बता सकता हूँ, आप मुझे बता सकते हैं। एक काम की बात कंप्लीट इस माहौल में जब मरने की तैयारी हो रही है, बच जाएगा तो ठीक है, नहीं बच जाएगा तो ऊपर मिलेगा, लेकिन यहाँ तो सही रह लो। I cannot understand why people are wasting their time. This is free time. First understand what you are being subject to, what you are exposed to. नहीं समझते, समझना भी नहीं चाहते। बस मोदी ने ये स्पीच दे दी, ट्रंप ने ये बोल दिया, इंग्लैंड के जॉनसन ने ये बोल दिया, उसने ये बोल दिया, उसी में लगे हुए हैं। उनको क्या पता है भाई, वो कौन से वैज्ञानिक हैं। आप लिटरेचर पढ़िए इसका, क्या बताएगा मुझे जॉनसन, क्या बताएगा मुझे ट्रंप। वो सारे के सारे अनपढ़ गंवार राजनीति करने वाले, इनको मालूम क्या है, ये क्या बताएंगे आपको शोर मचाने के अलावा, और भड़का देंगे आपको। खाने की दुकान आप बंद करा देते हैं, पुलिस वाला मारता है ठेले वाले को जो सब्जी बेचता है। खाएंगे क्या, आटे का भाव डबल हो गया, पैनिक में। भाई वैसे मर जाओगे नहीं खाओगे तो। जिस देश में 50 करोड़ लोग ऐसे हों जहाँ खाने को रोज खाना कमाना है, आप उनको सड़क पे कुछ रहते हैं, कुछ अंदर कहाँ रहेंगे। चले गए, जॉब नहीं है, बस नहीं है जाने को, ट्रेन नहीं है जाने को, कैसे जाएंगे, पैदल जाएंगे 200 किलोमीटर 150 किलोमीटर, या नहीं भी जाए कहाँ रहेंगे। पुलिस वाला तो मार रहा है आगे, पुलिस वाला समझता नहीं है, क्यों, अरे कहाँ जाएगा भाई, जहाज निकल गया, कमरा निकल गया, उसका पैसा नहीं है उसके पास, नहीं नहीं कहाँ जाएगा, वापस जाने के लिए उसको कोई वाहन चाहिए, ट्रांसपोर्ट चाहिए, आपने कोई अरेंज नहीं किया, कहा भाग जाओ, सब लॉकडाउन करो, जाने तो दो, उनको जाने का हक नहीं है क्या, वो वैसे ही मर जाएंगे, नहीं जाएंगे तो, कोई सर्दी नहीं है, 200 किलोमीटर आप चल लेंगे क्या, मैं चल लूंगा क्या, we don't have any thinking capacity, just the order for sake of order. Police is beating those people who are walking on road with their luggage on their head and their shoulders. They're walking, going to their home, and home is 200 kilometers away, 175 kilometers away. They have to walk because no bus. They waited all night. They couldn't get bus. There's no train. How should they go? Tell me. So, is this governance? Do you call it governance? This is not governance, this is a foolishness. Arrange, let everybody reach his home and let them be treated there in isolation or without isolation. That is to be decided by doctors, not by me or by you. We have to think for humanity. We are not thinking for humanity. Our minds have become corrupt. We have become emotional fools. Yes, there is a danger, but it doesn't mean because of that danger you invite another danger to superimpose on that. Is it sensible? Leadership means leadership should think, just simply decide. Okay, you decide lockdown. This is very common. Every country is under lock. This is nothing new you have done. This is past what you should have done. It's too late. Howsoever, you care about this. Take care of people first, then consider lockdown. Give clear instruction to police what they to do. They police don't understand. They have a chance to beat because they want to beat people. They are beating for sake of beating. Can you by beating solve a problem? My question to everyone is, by beating, yes, if people are undue, they are taking undue advantage. I understand. But genuine cases, crores of workers have left through trains last week, congested in every boggy, congestion in every boggy. Shall they remain safe? Won't they be exposed? This means you did not provide trains for them. Is this not your fault? Your railway minister is sleeping? We have to analyze every way. Nobody is objecting to lockdown. No one, every country involved is lockdown. All countries involved are locked down. Nothing new you have done. It's common in such situation. But you fail to take care of people. People are confused. In Calcutta, you know what happened? These vendors who collect milk packets of pouches of Amul, etc., they refuse to collect. These drivers said, we won't carry them because it's an exposure to corona. It's plastic pouches. See, that is thinking. That is what they understand is a threat. This means there is higher degree of mix-up and confusion among people, which you have not cleared. आपने लोगों को अच्छी तरह से समझाया नहीं है, इसका क्या अच्छाई है, क्या बुराई है, कैसे रहना है, बस कह देना सोशल डिस्टेंस मेंटेन करो काफी नहीं है। आप समझाइए, बच्चे को समझ नहीं आता, एकदम सबको समझ नहीं आता। अगर सबको ही समझ आ जाता एकदम तो फिर समस्या क्या थी। अभी तक समझ नहीं आया, मैं किसी को समझाता रहा, भैया हवा में ये नहीं जाता है, क्यों डर रहे हो, ये इसका जाने की टेक्निक है, ये उस टेक्निक को जाता है और लोगों को अभी तक वो टेक्निक ही नहीं पता। तो नहीं पता तो डर जाता है, अरे मैं रास्ते में जाऊंगा मेरी नाक में आ जाएगा, जबकि ऐसा नहीं है, ऐसा है नहीं, ये ट्रेवल नहीं करता है हवा में। लोग नहीं समझ रहे, अरे सड़क बिछाएंगे तो आ जाएगा, कहां से आ जाएगा वो, ये बात लोगों को समझ नहीं आ रही है और एक दूसरे को गलत बता देता है, दूसरा तीसरे को गलत बताता है, और कोरोना तो बनेगा बनेगा, एक और कोरोना पैदा हो जाता है, झूठ का कोरोना, फेक इंफॉर्मेशन का कोरोना, उसका क्या करेंगे आप, सामान ना मिलने का कोरोना, पैदल चलने का कोरोना, घर ना होने का कोरोना, फुटपाथ वाले का कोरोना, इसका क्या इलाज है? वो आदमी कोरोना से मरे या ना मरे, भूखा रह के मर जाएगा, चल चल के मर जाएगा, रास्ते में दवा नहीं मिलेगी। कुछ लोग अस्पताल जाते हैं, अस्पताल वाले एंटरटेन नहीं करते क्योंकि उनको कोरोना का ही सिर्फ इलाज करना है आज तक, बाकी मर जाओ। एक ऐसी हर कंट्री ने सिचुएशन पैदा कर दी, हम अकेले नहीं है उसमें, मैं सारी कंट्रीज को कह रहा हूँ। Confusion is existing everywhere. It may be USA, it may be England, it may be German. All countries who call them scientific countries, they too feel them. We are called layman countries. I am clearly saying we are lay citizen country. We are not country of school of thought in minds. We are country whose citizens can never think. They are swayed by motion and emotion. We are swayed by, and we are being swayed now, actually speaking. We are being swayed because we have not understood what problem is all about. We have not, हमें समझ ही नहीं आया कि हमें कहा क्या जा रहा है। ना कहने वाला बता रहा है, ना हम पूछ रहे हैं, ना कोई समझा रहा है। इतनी बड़ी गवर्नमेंट है, इतना बड़ा एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन है, लेकिन कोई समझा नहीं रहा पब्लिक को क्या है क्या नहीं है। ये एक कमी है हमारे देश में, और बाकी देशों में भी वही हाल है। फ्रांस में लोग बस गुस्से में बाहर आ गए, नहीं सुनते, पिटाई करो, फाइन लगा दो, फाइन, यार मर जाएंगे। उनको हवा चाहिए क्योंकि वहाँ स्प्रिंग आ गया है। Spring is very important in France. It's very important for Sweden. It's very important for German. They want to enjoy that spring. They are interested in enjoying the spring. They are not concerned. Okay, now see, 4,000, it's more than 5,000 people have died in Italy, but they don't care. I got news, though it is unofficial, you say 24 doctors died in Italy. And our doctors are complaining they don't have equipment. PPE, personal protective equipment. आपको मालूम होनी चाहिए, अपने को सेफ रखने के लिए PPE पहने जाते हैं, जैसे गूगल है, मास्क है, जो भी आपकी ओवरऑल है, आपकी कोई भी चीज़ ऐसी है जिससे आप बच सकते हैं, उसको PPE कहते हैं। सेफ्टी के एंगल से हमारे यहाँ भी होती है इंजीनियरिंग में सेफ्टी। Means what I have to say, this confusion is very dangerous. ठीक है, हमें पता नहीं, दुनिया में people do not know what is this corona, how shall it go away. There is no medicine till now, but people are saying this is medicine. Person like Trump says this is medicine. Means rather than become a president, he tries to become a scientist. He is a president of the country. Conduct as a president only, not as a scientist. Don't try to be a doctor or try to be, because you're not qualified for that. You cannot claim that you're a scientist. But if a president claims I know everything, so what you should call that person? Stupid or not? That person is foolish. He has put his people into danger. Trump-like person has put America into danger. See, it's calling for nothing now. I don't understand meaning of these people. Why they disturb for nothing? I don't really understand these people. Unnecessary calling. So I means now this direction will not meet me, and you're wasting my time. I don't know what it means. भाड़ में जाएगा. Unnecessary calling for nothing wasting. He knows I am online. He messages with him. He still is calling. We have to think again. It's not for us alone. We are not doing any special treatment here by lockdown, whole world. I think most countries in part or in full are under lock. Either part or in full. Intelligents are those who have taken this action earlier, like whole Gulf. Part of Europe, not whole Europe, I can say. They managed well. GCC countries managed well. I appreciate them. So I did not expect them to be intelligent than what we are, but we have proved that we are not intelligent, they are intelligent. Listen. They listen to people. They listen to professionals. They listen to scientists. But our people, our leaders listen to administrators. That's the difference, nothing else. Priority there is given to professionals, and that's the result. They every day they change action if there is a fault. Every day you listen to Saudi news, Arab news, Kuwait news, Gulf news. You go to Al Jazeera. You go to any, you will find immediate actions. Immediate actions. If there's a drop somewhere, fault somewhere, resolve it. That is called dynamic management of country. They don't have their own people. They have immigrants there, like me, like you. More than their citizenship, people are from overseas. Still, they take care, and we are not taking for our own people who are poor, who are working for us, and we say, okay, go. I should abuse myself here. That I belong to such people who are leaders who do not care humanity, and those people to whom we always blame that they are Islamic, they are this way, I always arrange upon them. We tease them, but they are better than us because they understand humanity and we do not understand humanity. That's the difference. We had been sleeping for months. Now, by chance, by an act of corona, we have got up. सो रहे थे महीनों से, कोई सोच नहीं थी, कोई विचार, हंस रहे थे, चाइना से आ गया और वहां से आ गया, कहा अमेरिका में कहां से आ गया। सोचिए, वहां तो बूढ़े मर रहे थे, आपने कह दिया बूढ़े मर रहे हैं, ये बूढ़ों के तो जवान मर रहे हैं। जवान न्यूज आ रही है जगह जगह, जवान भी मर रहे हैं। अरे ये कोरोना है, ये छोटे बड़े को नहीं देखता, इसका नाम है मैं सबको मारूंगा, मैं सांस को रोकता हूं, काम इसका यही है, सांस को रोकना, यही मतलब कोरोना का है। कोरोना ट्रैक खराब करता है ये, सांस को पकड़ने आया हूं। आई एम गोइंग टू लॉक योर breathing system, your respiration system. And how I work, he has told, already it has told, how does it work? And I don't understand them. Why people don't understand this point? How does it work? And it was like that. So we have to be very careful. We should not have any confusion. We should refer to certain literature and don't waste our time. That's what is important. इट डजंट ट्रेवल थ्रू एयर, हवा में ये नहीं जाता है, ये क्लियर है, लोग फिर भी कंफ्यूजन में। ये कहता है आप छींकेंगे मैं निकलूंगा, यू स्नीज आई एम आउट, यू कफ आई एम आउट। इफ इट इज नॉट इफ यू आर स्नीजिंग, आई विल टेक ए कर्व पाथ, कर्व पाथ, कर्व सीधा नहीं आता हूं मैं, ऐसे आता हूं, जैसे पानी के पाइप से पाइप निकाले ना, कैसे पानी निकलता है, उसी तरह से मैं निकल के आपसे 3 फुट 4 फुट 120 या 1 मीटर 1.5 मीटर तक गिर जाता हूं, चाहे आप नाक से निकालें मुझे या मुंह से निकालें। यू स्नीज में आउट और कफ में आउट, आई विल ड्रॉप देयर। आई एम नॉट गोइंग टू स्टे इन एयर इन नॉर्मल स्टेट। आप सड़क पे हैं, आप अपने घर में हैं, आप छत पे हैं, कहीं भी आप हैं, आप छींकते हैं तो मैं हवा में ट्रेवल नहीं करता, अब मैं गिर जाता हूं, मैं आपके वहां टेबल पे, आपके फर्श पे, आपकी दीवार पे, मैं कहीं भी गिर जाऊंगा, वहां रोकूंगा, मेरा घर बन जाएगा टेम्पररी, 3 दिन के लिए, 4 दिन के लिए, 5 दिन के लिए मैं वहां स्टे कर सकता हूँ, बर्थ मिल गया मुझे वहां, जैसे आप ट्रेन में बर्थ लेते हैं, मेरा बर्थ वो हो गया। इस बात को थोड़ा समझना चाहिए सबको। लेकिन अब आप बताइए, इस केस में ये हवा में नहीं है, इट्स नॉट मूविंग इन एयर इन जनरल। एयर कंडीशन होता है, एयर के अंदर, एयर एक सिचुएशन है, कुछ कंडीशन लेबोरेटरी में क्रिएट की जाती हैं, उसमें ये ट्रेवल करता है, लेकिन वो कंडीशन सड़क पे नहीं है। सड़क पे एक नेचुरल टेम्परेचर है, हवा का फ्लो है, उसको नहीं सूट करता उसमें रहना, उसमें वो सस्पेंशन में रह सकता है लेकिन इनएक्टिव है। ये बात लोग नहीं समझते। इस सर्कमस्टेंसेस में, नेचुरल एनवायरनमेंट में, इट डजंट मूव इन एयर। Even if it is there in air, it won't work. In actual circumstances, it works only laboratory created or conditioned circumstances. इस बात को लोग नहीं समझते क्योंकि ये थोड़ा सा टेक्निकल पॉइंट है, थोड़ा मेडिकल पॉइंट है कि कैसे कंडक्ट करता है। These people don't understand. Everybody cannot understand. हवा में नहीं जा रहा है, तरंगों में नहीं जा रहा है ये, फिर मास्क का क्या पर्पस है? आप सोचिए, अगर आप मास्क लगा भी रहे हैं तो मास्क में तो हवा भी जाती है। अगर आपने मान लीजिए मास्क लगाई भी और किसी ने छींका भी आपके सामने, तो आप कैसे बच जाएंगे? कुछ पार्टिकल उसके आपके जो उसके अंदर मास्क की जो एज है और जो आपकी बॉडी है उसमें 1 मिलीमीटर 2 मिलीमीटर 3 मिलीमीटर गैप तो है ना कहीं, यहाँ नहीं होगा तो यहाँ होगा, इधर होगा इधर होगा, फिर भी अंदर जाएगा। तो आपकी मास्क उसका प्रोटेक्टिव मैनेजमेंट नहीं कर रही। अच्छा, मान लीजिए मास्क आपने लगा लिया, आपने एज्यूम कर लिया कि मैं सेफ हूँ, कान का क्या करेंगे? कान भी तो कैविटी है अंदर जाने के लिए। आंख का क्या करेंगे? आंख तो आप क्लोज नहीं कर सकते, बुरखे में भी क्लोज नहीं होती वो, तो आंख से भी तो जा सकता है। उसका मीडियम है नहीं है, वो ड्रॉप करेगा ही करेगा 1.2 मीटर या जो भी आप मेजरमेंट दे रहे हैं। आप 6 फीट मान लीजिए, चलिए हमें 6 फीट तक खतरा है इससे, वहां ड्रॉप करेगा और ड्रॉप करने के बाद जाएगा नहीं। जिस भी सरफेस पे हमारा रहेगा, थोड़ा पॉइंट को समझने की जरूरत है। टेबल पे गिरा, इट फॉल्स ऑन टेबल, ड्रॉप्स ऑन टेबल, वॉल पे चला गया, फर्श पे चला गया, या किसी दूसरे आदमी पे चला गया, तो उस डिस्टेंस तक दूसरा आदमी नहीं होना चाहिए, कोई भी। कुत्ता भी नहीं होना चाहिए, गाय भी नहीं होनी चाहिए, भैंस भी होनी चाहिए, उसको भी लगेगा। और अगर आपका हाथ वहां लग गया किसी का भी, आपके हाथ पे वो ट्रेवल, आपके हाथ पे चिपक जाएगा, और आपके हाथ पे चिपका, आपको नहीं पता लगा, आपने हाथ ऐसे कर लिया, ऐसे कर लिया, ऐसे कर लिया, या आपने छींका, अपना हाथ ऐसे कर लिया, वो आपके अंदर आ गया। आपको खांसी आ गई, आपने ऐसा कर लिया, तो ये दूसरा है वो आपके अंदर आ गया और आपका भी दूसरे को चला गया। 1 to 1, 1 to 1, 1 to 1, इसकी चेन ये है। इसलिए कहते हैं कि डिस्टेंस रखती है 6 फीट, 7 फीट, 8 फीट, 2 मीटर, 1 मीटर। यूएई वाले ने 1.5 मीटर मेजर किया उसको, अपने 1.5 मीटर के पॉइंट लगाए थे। अब देखा होगा यूएई में जो शॉपिंग सेंटर मॉल से, अभी तो घर सब बंद हो रहे हैं, उन्होंने पॉइंट लगा दिए थे उसके अंदर, वन मैन शुड स्टैंड हियर, अदर शुड स्टैंड हियर, नेक्स्ट पर्सन शुड स्टैंड हियर। दे ट्राई टू मैनेज दिस बिकॉज दे थिंक अबाउट दिस। हियर नोबडी टेल्स, because they people spend money, they want to make people safe. Here we don't care for humanity, that is difference. उनके यहाँ बाहर के लोग काम करते हैं, वो नहीं चाहते कोई मर जाए उनके वहां। अब धर्म को मत लाइए बीच में, वो इंसान भी हैं, वो पैसा भी खर्च रहे हैं, वो जानते हैं स्ट्रगल क्या होता है लाइफ में, हम नहीं जानते, हमें हराम की खाने की आदत पड़ी है। वो लोग की वैल्यू समझते हैं। ठीक है, आप गरीब हैं, दूसरे देश के हैं, लेकिन है तो आदमी, मानव तो है। वो अगर हम बीमार होंगे तो उनके आदमी भी तो बीमार होंगे। दोनों एंगल से सोचते हैं ना वो। इफ आई एम देयर इमेजिन आई एम सिक, दैट सिटीजन शैल आल्सो बिकम सिक, सो ही हैज टू टेक प्रोटेक्शन ऑफ इट्स सिटीजन, एंड फॉर दैट पर्पस ही इज प्रोटेक्टिंग यू। सो दैट इज कॉल्ड मैनेजमेंट, दैट इज कॉल्ड गवर्नेंस। लेकिन हमारे यहाँ सब नहीं है, डंडा मारे अपने वाला खींच के, ये मैनेजमेंट है हमारे यहाँ। तो आलू बेच रहा है, तेरे पास 3 कस्टमर आएंगे, उसको भी लग जाएगा, तेरे को भी लग जाएगा, भाई ऐसे। अरे यार क्या कर रहे हो, गधे मत बनो, सोचो। खाना भी खाना है उसको, उसको भी खाना खाना है, जो बेच रहा है और जो खरीद रहा है उसको भी खाना है, और तुमको भी तो खाना है। बेवकूफ लोगों, तुम कहां से लोगे? सरकार आएगी देने, सरकार तो सब कुछ देती है ना, सरकार तो सब कुछ दिया है, सरकार ने हमेशा दिया है, आदमी के मरने के बाद दिया तो क्या दिया। कहने का मतलब ये है, इतना भी मत डरो कि डर से मर जाओ, इतना भी मत डरो कि डर से मर जाओ, दैट इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट। अगर आप डर से मर गए तो वो एक अलग चीज है, कोरोना से ना मर के आप डर से मर जाएंगे, दैट इज वेरी डेंजरस। Therefore, we have to think again and again its way how it works, and if we cannot think, we cannot understand. That's why I'm trying to tell what is mechanism. It does not travel through air. It comes in a projectile form, and projectile is what I said, a curved path. It comes in a curved path and drops at a distance of about 1 meter to 1.5 meter from its original point, or from its birth point, from ejection point. At that point, it falls, it drops, it remains there for a period of 5 hours to 3, 4, 5 days, depending upon what type of material is that. If it is copper, it stays up to 1 day, from 3, 4 hours to 1 day. If it is steel, if it's plastic, it can stay there for 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, depending upon temperature of that area. If temperature is 30 degrees, maybe 25 degrees, maybe up more than 30, is around 35, it can take up to 3, 4, 5 days. And it's more than that, 40, so then it may go within 2, 3 days, 2 days. This is difference. We have to understand this point. That precaution we have to take. Not that don't. I am telling you, go in here, there's no one here, it won't come. This medium is not available. Medium is from person to person through your liquid of body that comes through nose and that comes through mouth. Through that liquid only it travels. If that liquid is not available, if you are not sneezing, you are not coughing, it cannot exit from your body, and your hands are in intermediate medium that travels it somewhere else. Doctors are exposed to it and nurses are exposed to it and their assistants are exposed, because they go to wards, they go to casualty, emergency, everywhere they go, from one patient to other patient, and they have chance, because patient can sneeze, patient can deliver your cough. Their absolute chances for transfer of this giant, they have to be protected first, but it is complained from around world. I'm not saying from our country alone. We are there, we are number one in complaints, we are getting complaints, but from around world, you'll get news from in Italy, get news from other countries, get news from America, England, from everywhere. There is shortage of these equipments, these PPs are not available. That is a problem. You cannot take preventive measures, and this is the result. People died. Moreover, they ignored senior people treatment. They ignored old people treatment, and they think let them die because they are old. Means here humanity angle is absent from those intellectual society, European society. They call themselves scientist society or advanced technology society. They have no heart for senior like me. Means they can leave me to death. What a great idea! I will laugh on this idea. It is young or old or kid. This shaitan, this whatever you can call it, this fighter will not look at that. This fighter is different. This fighter attacks very efficiently, and it likes to go from one person to other person if this giant gets an opportunity. It's not a sleeping devil, it's an active devil. And we are medium for this devil. And this devil is multiplying devil. It's like I wrote a note on my post book yesterday that there was a time when we used to call it Satyug. I'm just referring, I'm not saying I believe in Satyug that, but what I was told is Satyug means that was seventh yug or truth yug. When you say truth used to, truth Satya used to dominate every person, and there was Kalka, Devi Kalka, Kali, we call Kali, Devi of time in our in this world's culture. I'm not saying Hindu culture, it is a world's culture. God is never for one religion or one country. God is for human. And this Raktbij, you might have heard Raktbij. If you have not heard, I'll explain. Means Rakt means blood and Bij means seed. This was so powerful, you can say, devil you may call it, or against positive power you can. This was so negative power, powerful one, that wherever its body's blood drop fell on ground, it created another Raktbij. If one drop of its blood fell on ground, it reproduced one more Raktbij. This was its natural property, or you can say its gift. This was is a power, actually, you can call it power. So when they were fighting, these two groups, these two, God, because the God's department and this devil's department, they were fighting together. Very big fight. This devil could not be conquered, could not be controlled by anyone. All gods failed. All gods, we call Shiva, Brahma, and all, they all were nothing against its power. इसके खिलाफ बड़े बड़े भगवान जिनको हम त्रिदेव कहते हैं, सब हार गए, फेल हो गए। तो मरते गए, क्या करते? जितने ब्लड इसके गिरते थे और पैदा, एक बड़ी आर्मी विदिन मिनट्स, विदिन आवर्स पैदा हो गई। अब ये तो छोटे ले हैं, जिनके पास तो है नहीं कुछ। अब कहानी है, मैं खुद नहीं कह रहा, कहानी की बात बता रहा हूँ, आपको पता है तो अच्छी बात है। एक कालका देवी कहलाती है, काली देवी कुछ भी कह, जो टाइम को मानता हूं मैं, तो आप कुछ भी मानिए उसको, उसने अपनी जीभ के पास पावर है कि जीभ अपनी एक्सपेंड कर देती है। उसने पूरी पृथ्वी से बड़ी जीभ एक्सपेंड कर दी और उसके ऊपर से खड़ा कर दिया। भाग कहाँ भागेगा? गिर तू जीभ पे गिरा, अपने खून को जीभ पे गिरा। लेट योर ब्लड ड्रॉप्स फॉल ऑन माई टंग। सच देवी, big, more than earth size, she expanded her tongue and pulled this devil Raktvij on tongue. Now fight with me. And that devil could not do anything because no reproduction of blood. And this died. It was killed by Kalka, but Kalka got blood taste. But she wants blood rather than food. She searched for bloods of everybody. I want more, my stomach is not full. And this was a problem for everybody. And we failed to manage. They requested her to stay here on earth. And this is Delhi, you see, this is called Kalka Mandir, we call it Mandir. And this is story, there's a place they request, please stay here, because now she was in charge of universe, because she killed where you failed, so I have taken throne. But these people cheated, they did not allow her throne. Well, she digest and stayed there. Everybody came and requested, please stay here, don't come to our place. So this corona, I think, is having same power. You cannot understand this, and there's no tongue, so long tongue, so then they will pull it on our tongue. There's no such Devi now. Only God can help you. And God is not helping you, God is teaching you. You have done my earth, you have spoiled. So I am teaching you a lesson now. America to Bharat, and Bharat to China, and China to Australia, and Australia to cross Atlantic. I am trying to teach you a lesson. I did a lot of work on this earth to make it, to enrich it, and you have broken this. You have eaten my wealth, and I am going to eat you now. This is my conception. Don't take it otherwise. There's nothing, no relation to religion in this. This is just a story I explain to you because you should understand what power we have, what powerful enemy we have. We have weapons, we have nuclear bomb, we have every power. We boast of that. America boasts of that, and China boasts of that, and North Korea boasts of that, and all boast of that. Now there is no weapon which is used for you, which is helpful to you. There is no petrol that can help you. There is no diesel can help you. You are helpless. So what God is saying, do not consider my material is your material. You are my servant, work for me. Otherwise, I am going to act like this. You may be Prince of UK, you may be PM of Canada, or you may be anybody else. I don't care for you. I have weapons like Corona. This weapon is not made of material, and I use such weapons. Just a message is from that God. Of course, this corona shall go away, but lessons we have to learn. Lakhs of people shall die, maybe crores, who knows. It's thriving every day, every hour, every minute, and people are being impacted upon by its attacks, and they are all helpless. They are surrendering. This means we have not reached to that level till now where we can encounter such powers. So we are very weak, that's what I'm telling. We do not boast, we should not boast, and we are wasting time in fighting with each other. Country is fighting with, for 3 years China and US were having fighting for economy. Okay, now take economy. Everybody is losing economy. We are having problem of employment now, more problem of employment. 5 crore people have been out of job now from every level. Company staff is out, everything is out. So it will rise or fall. Every country is spending money now, they have planned. Now they are spending money, and otherwise they would not spend money. This is what we say. Every time we should help each other. We should not boost of our economy. We should not boost of our power everywhere in the world, because that is nothing, that is all temporary. I am this much rich, I have so many people are intelligent, you know nothing. All that time, and religious factions, useless religious factions. Now no temple is helping, no mosque is helping, no church is helping. Who are helping now? Who is helping? Nothing. Where is your church? Where is your temple? Where is your whatever gurdwara? Okay, you help food, you help each other, that is different. But God has created this, you should accept that. Maybe whatever reason it is. It's a lesson to whole world. And if you cannot understand this, you just even in your negative mind, keep your negative mind. It's all over world now. I yesterday read 195 countries have been impacted upon so far, and luckily Yemen, which is very small country, not very it's safe, and that's not because it's safe of its own. No, it's not that reason. The reason is different. It's a war zone, and it's not such a big country. People go there to visit or to tour something. It's war zone. Nobody is coming from there, and nobody is going there. That's the reason. There's nothing. But everywhere people are coming, our country, US or whatever, people are coming out, people are going in, people are coming out, people are going in. The Chinese people, they want to come out of US to go to their country. And flight rate, how much it is? $20,000. $20,000 and just from one ticket. $20,000 is not small amount, but it is. Make use of others' problems. Make benefit out of that. This is human tendency. Not to help each other, just abuse others. This is what is happening. So, means it's a continuous fight. One end fight, not two end. Corona is on this date, only fighter, others are only protectors. They cannot encounter it. Encounter power is not available. So okay, this is coming, I'll kill him, I'll attack with this weapon. That strength we have not yet generated. So it is one end fighting, one side fighting. Until you get that power, you have to suffer. And we can get that power only when we understand it. We have not that solution, no solution till now. And that is the result. America-like country, Italy-like country are dropping their powers. If there were few persons affected few days back, and now it is 55,000 in America infected person and 800 deaths. Do you imagine? 800 deaths, Americans, and 55,000 persons affected so far. This is on record. Off record, nobody knows. Spain has crossed China. Italy has crossed China. And I am sure America will be number one in coming time. Boosting country, superpower so far. This means they are not superpower. If America has no capacity even to treat its people, it's not equipped with hospitals, it's not equipped with these equipments, PPEs. This means if it cannot dominate its health system, what can it dominate? Means you are only a weapon country. You produce weapons and you commerce on that weapon and you jump. You are a weapon shop, a weapon factory. You sell weapons and you are going based on which you earn. So you are just like fishermen. You are not a capable country. You have no strength and you are not listening to others because others treat you as superpower and you want to maintain that status, fake status. That's what I say. Because your counterpart, Sanders, people now realize what Sanders says is right. Sanders, for last 2 months, more than one, has been crying. There's a problem of health. Listen to corona problem, and Trump ignored, didn't listen. I know everything about corona. Don't tell me all that. It is nothing. If a president is like that, what you should say? I'm not criticizing Trump. I'm just telling what people are telling. It's not politics to do. He may win, he may lose. I'm not concerned with that. People of America have to decide, not myself, not yourself. But situation is this, because we cannot concentrate in this time only for our country. Our country is not even counted actually. We have late comers here. We are always late in our life, and here also we are late. We are about 2 months late in our action, and that's unfortunate. 2 months late we are in this. We should have taken action in January, but we ignored this because we always have our confidence. One who ignores time ignores that, remember. If you don't take action in time, and an initiative you take panic action, means no action and then panic action, that is very dangerous and very much killer. And that is working now. We were few only impacts up to last week. Now we are going to enter in four figures soon. Pakistan is already in four figures, but we will not compare with Pakistan. Pakistan different problems, but everybody is in problem. Everybody, poor country, rich country, all country, everywhere this abuse. Qatar, they are not caring for people. Our people, other people, workers. There is a camp in Qatar. Industrial area is called. I was in Doha, I know. It was in his name is Industrial Maktab Sunaya, it is called in Arabic. It's on Salwa Road. If you go there, big camp of laborers works, and there's army base of US also, US army base. And there, I think lakhs of immigrants reside in those camps. There are many construction companies, other companies, factories, and thousands of offices and big yards where stores are available, transport system is available, and laborers also stay there. Labor from Pakistan, labor from Bharat, labor from Bangladesh, labor from Sri Lanka. Many, you can say, down countries, labor stay there. And they keep them there. Stay there. Don't come out. Don't come out. Stay there. Die there. This means they say die there. I'm not convinced this is happening. What to do? Such a super critical stage has come that whole world is in panic. They do not know what to do. One copy each other. You copy this. What is okay? This country has taken. Okay, I also take action. This country has taken. I take action. They pronounced. They declared before that England, be careful. In 2 weeks you are going to be impacted. But Johnson was sleeping. Charles was sleeping. Charles was traveling from here to there to meet people. Why do you travel all the time when there is internet? There are so many mediums you talk on that. Why you want to go in person to see some people? Means you are just not interested to sit at your home. Okay, you are political person, doesn't mean Skype is there. We take video, talk on video conference, talk on calls. You create problems for others. This problem has been created by riches, again I'm saying, not by poor people. This problem is responsibility of all riches who do not stay at home because they have money. They take it against their respect if they don't travel once or twice a week. This is measurement of their value. Oh, I was in this, I had to go to 2 destinations this week, otherwise my social status drops. This is consideration. You have to be on flight all time. And if you're not talking to someone from flight, you are not having a status. Why do you not sit at home and solve problems? Otherwise, what's the use of this facility? That's the point is these people brought all richest area when they come from overseas. They carry this. People who go from here to overseas, they carry this. You think workers are giving this problem? Our people are giving this problem. What a problem? They are poor people. They are just doing job. From where they will get this problem? This is a carrier problem. Who carries this? It comes there. This is not because of our country's temperature. It's not big that one. Now it is not 4 degrees. It is 32 degrees. Even now it is 21 degrees when I'm talking to you. I just checked 21 degrees Celsius. So if it is 21 degrees Celsius in morning time, early morning, it will be 32 in daytime. It's not a good temperature for corona. Corona cannot survive in that. Yes, if there is humidity, it will survive. If there is humidity, 75% humidity, it is for its generation. These points we should understand, not simply just to get panic into. If there's 40 degrees temperature and 10% humidity, its father cannot survive. And they say stay at home. They don't say go to the roof and take sun. What's wrong with that? If you are in home, you have roof, go to roof. At 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, take vitamin D. It will help you. It will increase your power of body, your resistance, your immunology. Why don't you understand this fact? Take hot water, little hot water a day, take it. They should explain to you how to increase your body's power. But they are not teaching. It's job of doctors. All doctors are busy, all nurses are busy. I cannot blame them. Then whose duty it is? It is duty of government to let TV teach you or information medium teach you. But those people are busy in political debates. They connect this corona to politics. They are always talking what Modi said this, what Modi said that, what Modi. They are all time conducting such irrelevant debates. This is not time to appreciate politicians. This is time to help public. This is not to someone that he has a shoot disorder. We do not need that. We want to help people, those people who do not understand this. And I say 90% people do not understand this. A thele wala, a rickshaw wala, a small vendor, they have no access to this information, and moreover, it's difficult to explain to them. They cannot understand this, not at all. Where is problem? We have to chat at that point. But no, on internet also we are wasting our time. This is good time for everybody. Again, I am saying, they say 20 days. I am saying 45 days, 60 days. March is near end. April is coming. It's moderate temperature. May is coming. Temperature in between hot and cold. And at end of May, some solace you will get from this. So 2 months you consider rather than 21 days and plan accordingly. Learn something. You are deficient in some language, understand that language. Information is, I have also put some videos long back. You can go to those if you want to have some interest. These are very small videos, translation videos. If those people who do not know English translation from Hindi language, they can refer to that. And those who want some knowledge, who seek some knowledge of our country, you can download Constitution of this country. It is available in Hindi, it's available in English. Just free time, read that. Then you say, I don't have time, I can't read this. Now you have at least 2 hours a day, if not 24 hours a day. You are wasting your time and messages for nothing. You are just crowding net for nothing. Messages are not reaching, videos are not uploaded properly because rush is there. Everybody is doing that. So how shall you use that media if everybody sits at this time? Now you see many calls have come immediately now, and I could not open those calls because of rush. Everywhere people are saying time excessive time. Now excess of everything is bad. We say it's that excess of time. You are not going to job. Maybe you slept in day. If you sleep in day, you cannot sleep at night. That is also a problem. Unnecessary again. What to do? I can't unnecessary sending calls. What I'm saying is you have to increase your knowledge. This period is good. If you just take 2 hours, 3 hours a day, you can understand your country. You can understand in which system we live. And then you will speak better. You will understand better what I should. You can ask a question to your leader, why you did not do this. But I know you are not interested in that. You are only you are interested only to appreciate leaders for nothing. These leaders must be kicked out, I am telling you, all leaders, because these people are responsible to spoil our nation. And every other country, I am also saying, they are also responsible. Now, Americans are understanding what these leaders are. England is understanding what leaders are. French is understanding what is. That's why they are not following them. Many of people are not following what French represent. Yes, they threaten. If you don't do, I'll put in jail. This is not right treatment. You put in jail. Okay, put in jail. After that, you are leaders to put people in jail. It is your fault. Explain to them. Teach them what's right. Fact is, you yourself don't know. This is a fact. Political leadership of every country has failed to explain to its masses what problem is, what is its solution. I'm not blaming our people only, all, including China. China did not listen to doctor. This is not political problem. This is a political issue. Why did you not listen to doctor or scientists who advise you something? You put that person in jail, just like our people put in jail if somebody asks some question. You are not ready to answer a question. You are just putting an intellectual in jail because that intellectual spoke against you. This is happening here in our country. All intellectuals are put in jail because they speak against you. Same thing, China. There's no difference in leadership then. French president says same thing. Russia says same thing. I put in jail, 5 years jail or 50 years. You are all illiterate leaders. I am understanding now. I can't blame our people only. World people always elect illiterate. This is also a fact. Seen now, understood now. All people in the world, we cannot appreciate citizens now because they don't elect good leaders. This is proven fact. If a Trump-like person can become president of this country, so there is no mind in people, no mind in public. And I am just advising every citizen of this country, try to be intelligent. Try to learn constitution of your country because these people are getting power from constitution and abusing you. So you also take power of constitution and teach them a lesson what you are. If you live after color, you have time, you read it. If you get something, I congratulate you in advance. You will understand what you are. Till now, you have not understood, and that is our problem. But French people understand, that's why they fight with them. These people, UK, can understand better than us. American citizens can understand better than us. That's why there's law and order in America, there's no law and order in our country. Go and do against law in America, you will understand. Go and do law against law in France, you will understand. And here, every day you are not following law. You are a big personality to break law, right? Film star broke law. She did not declare what she was, so people suffered. Now, there is a system you have to distance. They tell you distance up to 4 feet or 1.2 meter or 1.5 meter. Nothing wrong in this. You will keep safe. It's not question who told you. This is theory of this is practical of this. This is a preventive measure. Keep distant. But you see, people are not doing this. Even you tell them, you request them, they least bother. I have done myself. This is a response. Anyway, in a home, they are not listening. Forget on street. They were using bells on 22nd in groups and dancing. They did not understand what they are doing. They were doing a cause against them. They were acting against themselves and they were happy. They are gathering, many gatherings still going on. What for? If people are dying around world and you are just ringing bells, what word should I give you? What title should I give you? Stupid? Nonsense? But that's also a fact. You are stupid now because you are not understanding what you are doing. If there is the person, somebody dies in their home, you jump, you dance, what do you do? If there's some death in your home, shall you dance? So is this world not your home? What is this? This is your home. But you are dancing. You are dancing there. This means you are not human being. If some person dies in their home or dies in America or China and you feel happy the Chinese suicide, is this sensible? You try to understand this. But I mean, so I'm just taking your time in explaining this because this is a very important topic. बहुत जरूरी है समझना और समझाना कि हम किस समय में रह रहे हैं और हम ही नहीं पूरा विश्व रह रहा है 195 या 200 कंट्री के आसपास। ये जासूस, ये गुंडा, ये बदमाश कोरोना, शैतान कोरोना छा चुका है और शायद इस विश्व में पहली बार हो रहा है इस दुनिया में कि ऐसा पहले कभी नहीं हुआ। इसने वर्ल्ड वार को भी पीछे छोड़ दिया, इसने तो एटम बम को भी पीछे छोड़ दिया, इसने केमिकल बम को भी पीछे छोड़ दिया। एक ऐसा हथियार बना दिया भगवान ने, हम तो भगवान को ही कहेंगे, उसके बिना कुछ नहीं होता है, कि वो कह रहा है कि मेरे लिए तुम्हारी कोई वैल्यू नहीं है। तुम होंगे 8 बिलियन, तुम होंगे 10 बिलियन, तुम कुछ भी होंगे, मेरी नजरों में तुम्हारी कोई औकात नहीं है क्योंकि तुम मेरी नहीं सुनते हो। मैंने आपको पैदा किया है, मैं सबका बाप हूं, लेकिन तुम मेरी नहीं सुनते हो। तो भाई भक्तों, ये एक वार्निंग भी है, आगे के लिए सोचना भी है। जो भी बचेगा, हम तो कहते हैं सारे बच जाएं, कोई ना मरे, लेकिन हमारे हाथ में नहीं है। अच्छा है, आप आगे चलें, बचें, लेकिन अब देख लीजिए, दुनिया में सामग्री सब कुछ नहीं है, मैटेरियल ही सब कुछ नहीं है। आपकी कारें भी काम नहीं आएंगी इसमें, आपका पैसा भी काम नहीं आएगा, कुछ काम नहीं आएगा। ऐसे वक्त में पहले जरूरत पड़ेगी रोटी की, वो नहीं मिलेगी आपको तो मर जाएंगे। मतलब ये कि कहां पर कहां है सोचना है। बड़े बड़े करोड़पति भी कुछ नहीं है इस टाइम, कुछ नहीं है। वो पहले जिंदगी का सवाल है। चार्ल्स नहीं बचा, कनाडा का प्राइम मिनिस्टर की बीवी नहीं बची, इतने बड़े लेवल पे ये मार रहा है। ट्रंप बच गया, शायद उसको भी लग जाता, बच गया, वो किस्मत की बात है उसकी। इसका मतलब इसके लिए कोई लेवल नहीं अगर हम सोचे हैं। और हमारी क्या औकात, हम तो गरीब आदमी हैं, पढ़ लिख गए तो थोड़े अमीर थोड़ी हो गए, उससे है तो गरीब ही। हमारी तो इतनी औकात नहीं है कि हम इसको ठीक करते हैं, क्योंकि तो हो ही नहीं रहा ठीक, तो हम तो किसी गिनती में नहीं आते। मर भी जाएंगे तो कोई पूछने वाला नहीं है, कौन मर गया कौन जिंदा था। इनके तो फिर भी आएंगे, ट्रंप को ये हो गया, चार्ल्स को ये हो गया, उनकी तो न्यूज आ गई, हमारी तो न्यूज भी नहीं आने वाली। हमें क्या होगा, कल सुबह कुछ हो जाएगा तो कोई पूछेगा, अपने कोई बेवकूफ आता था, वीडियो पे आवाज करता था, बात करता था, कोई पूछने वाला भी नहीं होगा। ये भी सच्चाई है जिंदगी की, इस बात को समझना चाहिए। इसको आसानी से इधर उधर नहीं कर देना चाहिए। इसलिए बहुत जरूरी है इन बातों को समझना। अब कौन आ गया यार, इन लोगों ने मेरी जान खा ली है, क्या करूं मैं। कहने का मतलब यह है कि अब हमें बिल्कुल ही अकेले नहीं छोड़ना। वी हैव टू अंडरस्टैंड एवरीथिंग इन लाइफ एंड दिस वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट फॉर एवरीबॉडी। If we just waste our time, we cannot use this free time for us. We should make ourselves up and upgrade our knowledge, and that's very important. If we don't do that, we lose time. We will not get this time back again. This is once in a lifetime. You are getting this maybe 2 months property. Hello, hello. Do you want to say something? Good morning. Do you want to say something? I'm live. Please don't disturb me. Are you going to say something? Hello. Are you going to say something? You are asking something? Hello. I am talking about that for general knowledge. You want to ask any question on that? I got just some news. I'm telling people what is it about that. This is I'm including in my management talk. You want to tell me something or you want to give some information? Tell. Do you want to add to my knowledge? Gone away. What to say? Are you going to say something? Hello. Are you going to suggest something? Are you going to suggest? Do you suggest something? अरे कुछ सुझाव देना है, बस लोगों को बताना है तो बता दीजिए। क्या है मतलब? बहुत खराब सिचुएशन है, पूरी दुनिया में फैल चुका है। चार्ल्स भी इसके गिरफ्त में आ गया है, प्रिंस चार्ल्स यूके का। बड़े बड़े लोग गिरफ्त में आ रहे हैं, 55,000 केस अमेरिका में हो चुके हैं। स्पेन भी चाइना से आगे निकल चुका है। सारी दुनिया प्रॉब्लम में और हम भी प्रॉब्लम में हैं। कोई बचेगा नहीं अगर ये चलता रहा तो। हम इसी तरह से सोचते रहेंगे तो कुछ नहीं होगा। सारी दुनिया में हमारे पास अकेला तो नहीं है। अभी तक यमन बचा हुआ है, बाकी सब जगह पहुंच गया है। यमन भी इसलिए बचा है कि वहां लोग आते जाते नहीं है, नहीं तो वो भी गिरफ्त में आ जाता। कोई नहीं बचा आज की तारीख में, सब में लगा हुआ है। इसको अभी तक कोई नहीं संभाल पाया। अमेरिका फेल, सब फेल, बड़े बड़ी पावर्स फेल। तो क्या करोगे? इसका कोई सोल्यूशन नहीं है आज की तारीख में। हेलो। हाँ, इंडिया का कोई हिसाब नहीं मिलेगा आपको। इंडिया में सच्चाई कभी सामने नहीं आती। इंडिया में सच्चाई आपको मिलने वाली नहीं है, भूल जाइए। यहाँ तो फेक न्यूज आती है बनी, जो गवर्नमेंट चाहेगी वही न्यूज आएगी। तो यहाँ के पूछने का फायदा क्या है? इंडिया में नहीं होगा क्या जब अमेरिका में हो रहा है? तो सोचिए, अगर अमेरिका में इतना हो रहा है तो इंडिया में नहीं होगा। मान सकते हैं इस चीज को। फिर यहाँ की न्यूज तो फेक है। जो मोदी चाहेगा वो न्यूज आएगी और कुछ नहीं आएगी यहाँ। जो मोदी न्यूज चाहेगा वही न्यूज आएगी। जो न्यूज मोदी चाहेगा वही आएगी। ये भी सच्चाई है। अब शादी से इस बात का कोई मतलब नहीं है भाई साहब। शादी तो मैं नहीं किया, कोई नहीं किया, इससे क्या फर्क पड़ता है? शादी से कोई लेंगे इस बात का? नहीं, तो शादी करने से ये अपना अधिकार है आपका, आप करें ना करें, ये आपकी अपनी लाइफ है। इससे क्या मतलब है? अच्छा किया, बधाई हो आपको। लेकिन नहीं किए तो बधाई हो, किए तो भी बधाई हो। शादी करने वाले भी कोई तीर नहीं चला देते, और जो नहीं करते वो वो पीछे नहीं हो जाते। अपना अपना जीवन है। शादी को ये। हाँ जी। चलो करते हैं तो बहुत धन्यवाद आपका। कोई तो अच्छा कह रहा है। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद आपका इस बात के लिए। थैंक यू वेरी मच फॉर दिस काइंडनेस। और बोलिए साहब। बस मैं बहुत बढ़िया हूँ, और मैं कोशिश कर रहा हूँ कि लोगों को मेरी मेरी इंफॉर्मेशन में दे दूँ। कुछ समझा सकता हूँ, वो समझ सकते हैं तो अच्छा है। टाइम पास करने के लिए नहीं, कुछ टाइम का यूज करने के लिए। जो भी जीवन में सीखा है, अगर लोग समझते हैं सीखते हैं सीख लें, और नहीं तो कोई जबरदस्ती तो है नहीं। बोलिए। मैं इधर से हूँ, फरीदाबाद से। पहले दिल्ली में था, फरीदाबाद में हूँ। हम्म। मैं बाई प्रोफेशन सिविल इंजीनियर हूँ। बाई प्रोफेशन। अरे छोड़ो, शादी से क्या लेना देना है ये बताइए। क्या होगा शादी करके और क्या नहीं होगा? फैमिली बना से आप दुनिया को क्या दे के जाएंगे? लाइबिलिटी दे के जाएंगे ना। मतलब आप दे के दुनिया को, या तो अपना कुछ बना के जाओ। भगवान ने आपको भेजा है जमीन पे, भाई जाओ मेरी जमीन को अच्छी करके आओ। यही करके भेजा है ना उसने। हम्म। बोलो। हम्म। चलो खैर, ये बातें पर्सनल बातें अलग होती हैं। अब हम पब्लिक में बात कर रहे हैं तो पब्लिक के बारे में कोई बात करिए। हाँ। अरे मैं आपसे क्या कह रहा हूँ, मैं लाइव हूँ भाई, पब्लिक से मैं बात कर रहा हूँ, आप सुन नहीं रहे। आपकी बात भी लोग सुन रहे हैं। आपकी बात भी लाइव जा रही है। हाँ। आप नहीं समझ रहे। मैं तो काफी टाइम से, मैं रोज लाइव होता हूँ, सुबह 3 3 4 घंटे लाइव रहता हूँ, लोगों को बातें समझता हूँ, लोगों की बातें समझाता हूँ। चलो बाद में देखेंगे, अभी मैं बंद कर रहा हूँ, और कोई टाइम भी आप लोगों को खराब कर रहे हैं। थैंक यू वेरी मच। ओके। स्टूपिड पीपल। गुस्सा आता है इसलिए, फिर गुस्सा आता है, और कोई रीजन नहीं है। बिना मतलब पोक कर रहे हैं। क्या करेंगे लोगों का? आप देख रहे होंगे किस तरह के लोग आते हैं। और ये मुझे सारा दिन प्रॉब्लम होती है, ऑल डे, होल डे आई एम फेसिंग दिस प्रॉब्लम। आप कॉल कर रहे हैं, आपकी कॉल नहीं मिल रही, फिर कर रहे हैं, एक मिनट बाद एक है फिलीपाइन से कॉल करता है, वो दुबई में काम करता है, फिलीपाइन आजकल गया हुआ है, कई बार कॉल किया उसे, कल कम से कम 25-30 बार उसने मेरे को वीडियो कॉल किया, नहीं मिल रहा भाई, रश है, मैं क्या करूं, 2 बार मेरी बात हो चुकी है उससे वीडियो कॉल पे, आई टॉक टू ट्वाइस, स्टिल नॉट टॉक टू मी, इज सेंडिंग मैसेज, यू आर नॉट रिस्पॉन्डिंग टू मी, रश है, व्हाट आई डू, सब जगह रश है, नहीं मिल रही कॉल, तो मेरे हाथ में है, मेरे पास बात हो गई आपसे, आप क्या चाहते हैं यार, पता नहीं लोग चाहते क्या हैं, और हमारे देश के लोग भी कर रहे हैं, बार बार कर रहे हैं, कभी मिल जाती है कभी नहीं मिलती है, और जब मैं कोई बात करता हूँ तो ऐसी बात में मैंने कईयों से पूछा, भैया मुझे भारत के संविधान के बारे में पढ़ा, एक आदमी एमए है, एमए कोई आदमी अगर है और वो कहता है मुझे नॉलेज है इस बात में, तो मैं 1-2 क्वेश्चन कर देता हूँ, तो जवाब नहीं देता, हाँ क्या कर रहे हैं, क्यों कर रहे हैं, यार तुम पढ़े लिखे हो, मैं इसलिए बात कर रहा हूँ तुमसे, 8वीं क्लास पास हो तो मैं बात ही नहीं करता, तुम अपने समझते क्यों नहीं हो कि आप पढ़े लिखे होने के बाद भी अनपढ़ हो, अगर आप अपना नहीं जानते हमारा क्या अधिकार है इस देश में या कहीं भी, तो आपको अधिकार कैसे मिलेगा, ये बात जानना जरूरी नहीं है। इफ यू कैनॉट थिंक ऑफ योर राइट, हाउ कैन यू प्रोटेक्ट राइट्स ऑफ अदर्स। अगर एक पढ़ा लिखा आदमी भी घन चक्कर की तरह बस सोचता है बस एक नौकरी करना है कि आपका लाइफ में एम है, आप पैदा इसलिए हुए कि नौकरी करें, या पैदा इसलिए हुए कि कोई आप किसी को वोट दे और वो आप पे राज करे, इज दिस ओनली ऑब्जेक्टिव यू आर born in this world? क्या मैं मेरे क्वेश्चन आई आस्क माई सेल्फ, am I born to vote every 5 years? This is my question. Forget Congress, forget BJP. Am I their slaves? Am I slave to Congress or to BJP? I'm not. That question I want to know from everybody, and that's why I'm suggesting this is time you read Constitution. You don't have to buy it. It's available online in Hindi, in English. You download one, read it. You have many days. Read 2 hours or 3 hours a day. Because you cannot read more than that, you get tired. You will get some information what you are. Those were not mads who gave you this constitution. They were very brilliant people. I am not that much. You are not that much. We are having small knowledge. Those people had seen life, experiences they had. What we have? Nothing. I ask some questions, they don't answer. Not one, not two, everyone. What is purpose of your education if you cannot check yourself, if cannot you cannot know yourself about your identity, about your rights of your life, your society, and in other way. If you cannot know that, how will you get that? How will you question others? Should you not question as an educated person? Why don't you question? I am not going to follow any leader because I am leader of myself. I am my judge. I am my executive. I am my responsible. You are not responsible for me, and no leader is responsible for me because this is not leader's country. This is citizens' country. There is no king in this country. There is no praja in this country. Everybody is citizen of this country. Our country is citizenry, not kingdom. It's not kingdom. Everybody is equal. Everyone. Everyone has a right to become MP, MLA, and then higher position. Everybody has constitutional right. This right, why don't you understand? And if you don't understand, you cannot even dream to reach to that level. Why don't you understand that? Why you touch feet of BJP or Congress or someone else? Why don't you think that you can also be one of them? If you don't think, you can't do. If you don't think that way, you can't do. You have to think first. Why should we depend upon them? Why not on our own power? But because your mind has been captured by these rascals, political industrialists, political factories, political shops of nation, whom I do not recognize because my constitution does not recognize them. Do you know it? You don't know it. That's what I'm suggesting to you. Use this time of 1 month or 2 months or whatever to upgrade your knowledge in addition to your job knowledge. You have your job knowledge, I know. You have your academics knowledge, I know. You have that. If you can have that, why can't you have this knowledge, which is more valuable than your own knowledge? Because it will show you light, what you are. कम आउट ऑफ डार्कनेस, अंधेरे से बाहर आइए. अंधेरे में रह रहे हैं आप रोशनी के साथ साथ, आप में रोशनी है, आप पढ़े लिखे हैं, कम हो या ज्यादा हो, यूनिवर्सिटी गए हैं, जिंदगी भी देख रहे हैं, देख भी रहे देश में दुनिया में क्या हो रहा है. आप देखते रहेंगे हमेशा. आप सिर्फ देखने के लिए आए हैं. आप आगे क्यों नहीं बढ़ना सकते, क्यों नहीं बढ़ सकते आगे, ये तो आपको देखना है. मेरे को तो नहीं देखना आपकी जगह. मेरे सब में ये सब नहीं था, ये मीडियम नहीं था. आज मीडियम है आपके पास, आप कह सकते हैं, लिख सकते हैं. हमें तो पहले चिट्ठी लिखनी पड़ती थी एडिटोरियल को, चाहे वो हिंदुस्तान टाइम्स का हो या कहीं का हो. उसकी मर्जी होती थी हमारी बात को ले या ना ले. उसको चेंज भी कर देते थे और कभी फेंक देते थे. तो हमारे पास तो इतनी भी शक्ति नहीं थी कि अपनी बात हम पब्लिक तक पहुंचा सके. हम तो उस समय के आदमी हैं. उस समय के जब कोई इतनी पावर नहीं थी, टेलीफोन के लिए भी लैंडलाइन बड़ी मुश्किल से मिलती थी. हमने खरीद OIT 8,000 रुपया दिया था 1986 में, 1986 में 8,000 रुपया टेलीफोन लाइन लेने के लिए. एक हफ्ते में मिली थी वो भी. तो ये सोचना चाहिए, इतना सब कुछ होने के बाद आप खाली हो, एक हॉलो वेसल है, आप बजते रहते हैं, बस बजते रहते हैं. अंदर कुछ नहीं है, अंदर ना कोई मटेरियल है, ना कोई पत्थर है. कम से कम आवाज तो करेगा. नहीं, हॉलो वेसल, बस इधर गिर गई, इधर गिर गई, उधर गिर गई, आवाज कर दी, रो पड़ी. You are all hollow vessels. Fill this vessel. Fill it with something, and that is knowledge. In addition to your own achievement of knowledge, you put more knowledge to your mind, to yourself, so that you can raise your eyebrows to these people who are our servants, and you call them your leaders, your directors, and some people call them gods. Some foolish people, mindless, unsound mind people call them God. They insult God actually by calling it God. Who is God? These bloody fools are gods. These robbers, you call them gods. All are robbers who come to act in this time in political parties. All are robs. For them, it is commercial. I just like you resign this factory, go to this factory. I join this company or resign this company. They are also doing same. They are commodities. I am sold, get this party, then this party, I am get this, I go to the party. What is difference between you and them? There's no philosophy, there's no dream, there's no formula, there's no commitment to public. Public is voting them, but public is not devoting them. They devote themselves. I am voting to you for what? I like you. I give you a chance. I think you can do it for me. That is purpose of vote. Or I give you vote and you jump to another party. I did not. If I like that party, why should I vote you in the other party? This means my vote got no meaning for them. They can manage me and my vote. They have that much confidence. And this is because of voters' foolishness, not somebody else's. Well, this subject is different. I go on to different direction. I was talking of something else, but because it's happened, well, I'm not going further on time. I'm only going to just say, think of Corona again and again. Avoid it by taking real precautions, not implicit, you can say, irrelevant precautions. Don't fear, just avoid contact with others. That's it. Take your hot bath, drink hot water, stay clean, and don't worry, go to roof. Stay in sun for half an hour, 1 hour. Heat your body so that by mistake or by error, even if it impacts on you, your body should be hot enough, and this keeps off from heat. Remember, still in Delhi, and I don't know other cities what temperature, you can go to temperature and see temperature on internet. It's available on AccuWeather website. You go there, check your city, and you will know from morning till evening or all 24 hours, what is temperature, what is humidity, what is the cloud percentage in the sky, what is speed, what's wind value, what is dew point, what is pressure of air. Every information is available on AccuWeather, and I refer to that site every morning, every day, and I get information. Maybe this is some little different, but just I still they update. This is not our site. This is international site. AccuWeather. All world temperatures are available on that. You can check that and know what temperature there. If it's 31, 34, 35 daytime, you use that temperature to feed in your body to get yourself heated up. And after that, you can take hot water if you are thirsty. You take half a cup of hot water, not cold water, particularly for corona protection. Don't worry about air condition. Don't use air condition. It's not that hot yet. It's not June or May that you need air conditioner. So that's my advice. You have to receive, it's up to you. It's just my suggestion because of my experience and what I'm learning. I'm just trying to tell you what I'm learning, and I'm using it. And you will find yourself happy bodily, or you'll get sick otherwise. If you are resistant, then corona shall run away from you, because you are making your body against its attack. It just remember, it thrives, it progresses itself in humidity. Means there's humidity inside, that's why it enters and progress. I am saying more than 28 degrees it doesn't work. But somebody says your body temperature is 98 degrees Fahrenheit or 37 degrees Celsius. Now, why it stays here? That's a good question. Why it stays there? It stays there not because of temperature, because of water in your body. Our body is full of water, and that helps it. If there's a river somewhere near your house, it will help corona. Wherever there's sea, you will find it's moving because of humidity. When humidity is 70-80%, it will work in that. When it's dry, it won't work there. So there are properties: temperature range, there's humidity range, and its speed range. It does not travel in air. This is first point. This is confusion. No, it's not traveling in the air. It's just traveling from nose to some distance. That's all. It falls. It's a curve. It falls. It starts from here, it goes in curve and drops, and that distance is, say, 1.5 meter. Other person should not be there within 1.5 meter. That person, if it's 1.5 meter, that let drop means nozzle drop or mouth drop shall fall on that person, and that can transfer corona to that person. Otherwise, it will not transfer. This end or this end or this end or this end, it can go anywhere. Your mask is not going to help 100%. Even if your mask helps for nose or mouth, it can't help for eyes. And it can it can enter every door of your body. Try to understand this point. Eyes also get radiations. Eye also gets dust particles. It gets air particles, so it can receive corona also. So if you are wear goggle or spec, you can protect your eyes. Then you have to keep your ears also closed. Think like that. What are its properties? So every property has to check. That is called some that you can logical study. Not just panic, close everything, don't come out. There was case in Jordan, I think Jordan, or Egypt, yes, Egypt and Jordan. What is it? They locked down everything. Don't go out. People kept in. But how shall you take food if you are out? All you can't go out. You have to buy your food. Then it's okay. Go out. Don't use vehicle. Suppose when we open shops, say for 1 hour, you go and buy it. By walking, you go, and in daytime, your temperature is good, go and bring your food. I mean, your ration, what you call it. But we are in panic. Yesterday, policeman removed this sabji wala vendor. If people don't buy vegetable, if don't buy fruits, what shall they eat? No, 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 government shall supply. Government, government shall supply. Are you talking in dream? Is this heaven? The government shall supply you. In which country you are living? Policemen trust the government supply. This means policeman here is stone, nothing else. This is Bharat, where people are zero. They are sleeping on footpaths. They are sleeping in big pipes. A photo I saw where all people, 5, 6 persons are inside pipe. Where should they go? Then somebody writes, why were you born? See response of people. Why were you born? Why you generated so many children? Only stupid citizens can write this. Here also, you are teasing them. If you are asking why they were born, I am asking you why you were born. You have asked, you have asked other one, you have that right, then I have also a right to ask you why you were born. Stupid guys, foolish people, you do not respect humanity. You think you have only right to stay in this country, others don't have, who don't have right. They have only duty to vote to your leader, your bloody leader, and they have no right. You sense there is a limit to bhakti. Bhakti also is limited, not absolute, not diverse. You illiterate people, you do not understand humanity, then what can you understand? And this is what God is telling you. Don't be over smart. Anyway, already I think I've taken a lot of time. Well, corona is corona, and everybody has to handle this. Everybody has to face it. You may be president, you may be Charles, you may be Trump. No one can escape it. This is such kind of weapon, and it is not having any liability to cross the country. It can go anywhere. They don't need Trump's visa or they don't need Modi's visa. They can go anywhere they want. And you try, you speed up, say anything, but you have to help people. That's only requirement. England president also delivered a message. I heard that message. I watched that video. He took just 5 minutes and clearly told, I don't stop you, go to market, 1 person or 2 person from a family, get your food, get your medicine, but don't, one time you go a day, don't go many times because it causes problem on road, it causes problem in shop. Exclusively for food you go. All other shops I have closed, electronic shops, clothes shops, all shops, these are all not priority shops. Only food shop, you go and collect your food and come back, and if something else is required we will pray. And he shifted all homeless people because England is full of homeless people like other countries. So he opened hotels for these poor people. He opened hotels, you see, hotels. So these poor people are being shifted to hotels and they are staying there. Food shall be arranged for them, and they have fixed a budget to fight with this. All countries have fixed budget. All countries accept our too late only, I think 50,000 or 50,000 crore, 15,000 crore. Shame onto our government that this big country has only 15,000 crore for corona. They can give to these industrialists 1.7 lakh crore. They can excuse, they can forgive their loans up to 8 lakh crores, but for poor public, they have only 15,000 crore. They will increase it by force. They have to, time will force them to increase this because people need food. Those who are not having job, how they shall survive? There are crores of people who earn daily and live daily. How shall they eat? How shall those people who are sleeping on footpaths all over this country, how shall they manage? This is a big question. If it's not solved, deaths of corona shall be 5, but deaths of non-corona shall be 50. Try to understand this. Those people shall die of starvation. They may die of some other problem. Mosquitoes will generate because water is available in every trench. You go and see these contractors have run away because of this force majeure. It's force majeure situation. Maybe you are not clear what is force majeure. Force majeure is a situation in a contract when something is out of control, beyond control, like war, like unexpected situation, like you can say riots, which are not a part of contracts, and like decision. So these contractors who have left their jobs and run away, they won't be imposed any penalty with, but they will be given extension, and under force majeure conditions, they will be granted all benefits. They will get compensations, but people who are subject to this, for example, there's a trench here for rainwater, it's full of water, and it shall remain full for coming 2 months. Mosquitoes, a lot of maybe there's a breakout of cholera or some other disease, and that will be an superimposition on corona. So one after another, and then another and another, we are living in that kind of affairs, and these are all against us. So it's not easy to predict today what's going to happen, but logically speaking, something is going to happen like that. आपको बस जानना चाहिए, थोड़ा सा समझदार भी होना चाहिए, बात को समझने में, सीक्वेंस को मिलाने में। हर बात आज की तारीख में मैं नहीं कहता कि हम सरकार का मुंह देखें, क्योंकि सरकार के अंदर विल नहीं है। सरकार अगर समय खराब कर सकती है, उस इतना गिर सकती है, कह सकता हूं मैं। और ये सरकार नहीं, सारी सरकारें, दुनिया की सरकारें, चाहे कारण कुछ भी रहा हो, गलती किसी की भी हो, बात की बात है, आज की तारीख में तो अटैक है सब पर। और कैसे हुआ, कहां से आया, उन बातों को भूल जाओ, पहले बच तो जाओ, तभी तो किसी की बात करोगे। अगर आप बचेंगे नहीं तो कैसे बात करेंगे। इसलिए इस टाइम सावधानी बरतनी बहुत जरूरी है, बात को समझना जरूरी है। हाँ, हफड़ दफड़ मत करो, पैनिक मत करो, बस एक ही बात है, पैनिक में आप पास नहीं हो सकते। पैनिक में आपकी शक्ति कम हो जाएगी, सोचने की शक्ति, समझने की शक्ति, कैसे आगे बढ़ने की शक्ति, वो कम हो जाती है। पैनिक का मतलब यही है कि आपकी कॉन्फिडेंस लेवल कम हो जाता है। उस कॉन्फिडेंस लेवल को बना के रखना पड़ेगा। हम जानते हैं, रख सकते हैं, लेकिन डरने की जरूरत नहीं है, समझने की जरूरत है। हम ज्यादा कुछ है नहीं, इसमें कोई प्रॉब्लम ही नहीं है। अगर आप 2-3 बातों को समझ जाएंगे, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है। आप बिजी रखिए पहले तो अपने आप को, सबसे बड़ी आवश्यकता ये है। न्यूज पे ध्यान मत दीजिए, टेलीविजन क्या बोलता है उसमें समय खराब करने का कोई फायदा नहीं है, क्योंकि जो लोग न्यूज दे रहे हैं आजकल, वो सारे के सारे गंवार हैं। उन्हें बेसिक्स कुछ नहीं पता, वो बात की खाल नहीं निकाल सकते, वो पहले वाले जर्नलिस्ट नहीं हैं आजकल, जो बात की एनालिसिस को समझें, डेप्थ में जाएं, समाज की प्रॉब्लम को समझें, वो ये सब नहीं समझते। एक बात को कहने के लिए चिल्ला चिल्ला के 4-5 बार कहते हैं, और पॉलिटिक्स को बीच में ले आते हैं जिसकी जरूरत नहीं है। इसलिए इन लोगों की बातों से बच के रहेंगे तो अच्छे रहेंगे, तो इन्होंने आपको देना कुछ नहीं है, कंफ्यूज करते रहेंगे वो आपको, इसकी बुराई, उसकी अच्छाई, उसकी अच्छाई, उसकी बुराई, कोई फायदा नहीं इस बात का। बेटर है आप अपने को किसी और चीज में लगाएं, क्योंकि सबको पता है क्या हो रहा है। अगर आपको इंटरनेशनल पेपर पढ़ सकते हैं, बहुत सारे हैं, यूट्यूब पे बहुत कुछ चलता है, लेकिन जो आपको न्यूज में मिलेगा, पेपर्स में करंट होता है, बहुत सारे हैं। मैं भी वहीं से लेता हूँ, मैं कोई न्यूज पेपर थोड़ी बनाता हूँ, या मैं कोई न्यूज चैनल थोड़ी चलाता हूँ, और वो जरूरत भी नहीं है उसकी, क्योंकि वहां से भी आधी फेक होती है, पता ही लगता कौन सी फेक है कौन सी सही है। आप यूट्यूब पे भी जाएंगे तो एक कुछ कहेगा, दूसरा कुछ कहेगा, आपको पता नहीं लगेगा सही क्या है गलत क्या है। तो पहले आपको कुछ समय बिताना पड़ेगा कि ये समझने के लिए कौन आपको रिलायबल न्यूज दे रहा है, और न्यूज रिलायबल हो ये समझना बहुत मुश्किल है। हम यहाँ ये न्यूज सुनने के लिए नहीं बैठे कि मोदी क्या कर रहा है और ट्रम्प क्या कर रहा है, हमें इस चीज की जरूरत नहीं है, जो हो रहा है ना वो देखना है। उसके लिए आप इंटरनेशनल साइट्स पे जाके न्यूज़ पढ़ सकते हैं, बहुत से न्यूज़पेपर्स हैं। चाइना का न्यूज़ है, अरब का न्यूज़ है, फिलिस्तीन का न्यूज़ है। और ये अमेरिका वाले तो देंगे नहीं, आपको अलाउ नहीं करते। अमेरिका इंग्लैंड के अगर पेपर पढ़ेंगे तो उसका पहले पैसे निकालो। मैंने कोशिश की न्यूयॉर्क टाइम्स पर जाने की, मैंने कोशिश की दूसरे पेपर में जाने की, एक्सेस नहीं देते। टाइटल तक आप पहुंच जाएंगे, लेकिन उसके बाद आप उसको अगर फर्दर डाउन करना चाहेंगे तो वो खुलेगा ही नहीं। कहते जी इतने डॉलर पर मंथ दीजिए हमको, मेंबरशिप दीजिए। तो भाई अगर मैंने खर्चा न्यूज़ पे करना है तो फिर जरूरत नहीं हो जाने की, फिर तो वहां जाऊंगा जहाँ मुझे फ्री मिलेगी। कौन खर्चेगा पैसे, कहाँ से लाएंगे हम पैसे? अरे भाई आप न्यूज़ तो कम से कम फ्री देने दो। नहीं देने देते। वो अमेरिका है, भूखा है, उसे $4 ले रहे हैं आपसे, आपको पेपर पढ़ने के लिए। लेकिन वही चीज़ एसोसिएटेड प्रेस नहीं मांगता, वही चीज़ टेलीग्राफ नहीं मांगता, वही चीज़ और गल्फ वाला नहीं मांगता, वही चीज़ अल जजीरा नहीं मांगता, लीबिया वाला नहीं मांगता, बहुत सी कंट्री, चाइना वाला नहीं मांगता, हमारे देश का भी नहीं मांगता। तो जहां आपको मिलेगा उसको पढ़ लीजिए, कुछ तो मिलेगा। या बिल्कुल गंवार पानी में बैठे रहेंगे? आपको सही इन्फॉर्मेशन वहां से मिलेगी। मेरे को तो बहुत सी न्यूज़ वहां से मिलती है, यहाँ की। यहाँ के पेपर में नहीं आती, यहाँ न्यूज़ में नहीं आती, लेकिन वहां जाती है। क्योंकि उनको क्या डर है? उनको कोई डर नहीं, हमारे को डर है कि मोदी अंदर कर देगा। यहाँ कोई डर है? उन्हें तो डर नहीं कि मोदी अंदर कर देगा, वो तो देंगे। कहने का मतलब ये, कीप योर सेल्फ बिजी, वी हैव फ्री टाइम। Rather than saying I like you, or don't waste your time in this foolishness. If this person call me, I want to stay with you. Let's see, what is this? Is it stupidity or not? Is mature person rather asking questions is talking like that? It's not first person. 80% people do like that. I was happy actually to talk to people in the beginning when I arranged all this. But when I experienced that 80% people are like that character, I feel upset. These people have no other business except this. I am getting messages, 80% messages are foolish messages. Means I'm receiving videos, what for? I don't know. These videos I don't like, but they keep on sending. I have written them, don't waste your stupid person, even then it's sending. I read your anti-social person, again they are sending. What to do with people? Then avoid them, bastards. I don't respond to them. And again video call, they stop my work. I am busy in posting. If one video call comes, my posting cannot go. I can't do on that. It breaks it. It holds it. But these people don't understand it. After another minute, another again call and again call. You tell me, don't you feel irritated under situations? What is purpose of your calling? If you want to say, I want to see your face, is that purpose? Why do you want to see my face? Everybody has some face. If you want to raise some question, raise it, ask it. If I am capable, I have that information, certainly I shall respond to you. And that is sole purpose, information exchange. It may be corona, or it may be national issues, or it may be management, or whatever is my line. That is, I am trying to inform people about my profession, what my profession is, because people are not clear. You are clear about medical profession, you are clear about government profession, you are clear about other professions, you are not clear about some secrecy in our profession. And that is what I plan to share with you people, so that my knowledge may reach someone who need it. Or it will, you throw it out, no problem, you can throw it out, but it's on record. And this is only purpose, I am live. It's not because I am live because I want to be live. There's a way. If I'm not live, I just make a video and upload that. It takes hours together. Even 15 minutes video would take 5 hours sometimes, depending upon your upload speed, how your Airtel gives you, what speed it gives you, and what is rush. It one For one video, it took me from morning till evening, and then another 5-6 hours. I was upset that day, whole day, how many hours I have used my laptop or desktop and electrical bill just for one video. Because line is busy. But when you are live, you are at liberty. They don't hold it until your signals, in case of your signals are off, they are helpless. Otherwise, you keep moving your video and they take responsibility. Those Facebook recorders. So there's a benefit. That's the only purpose I want to talk to you live. It doesn't mean you should be there if you're sleeping. Sleep properly. You can read it later on. You can view it later on. No issue to me. But my only purpose is if you want to talk during the session, you are most welcome. But not useless talks. Talk to subject, talk about problems, talk about something else which is useful to me as well as to you and to society. That's okay. But just calling for sake of I you are married or not, where do you live, how are you, do you call for that purpose? Good morning. Okay, good morning after that. What is your purpose? You don't waste time. Just tell me what's your question. Otherwise, why did you call me? आप कॉल क्यों कर रहे हैं साहब मुझे? या तो आप मुझसे बात करना चाहते हैं पर्सनल लेवल पे, आपको पता है मैं लाइव हूँ, आपके पास भी नोटिस आया होगा, आप मेंबर हैं तो मेरे साथ फ्रेंड्स हैं तो आपने वो नोटिस से देखा आदमी लाइव है, आप भी लाइव कभी हो सकते हैं, तो आप क्यों दूसरे को डिस्टर्ब कर रहे हैं? अगर आपके पास बात करनी है तो कीजिए, 1 मिनट 2 मिनट में क्वेश्चन पूछिए, आंसर मिल जाएगा, नहीं मिलेगा तो सॉरी कह दूंगा। लेकिन आप कैसे हैं, आप क्या कर रहे हैं, ये क्या सही बात है? सोचिए। मेरे साथ हो सकता है किसी समय 5 आदमी आज कर रहे हो, कभी ज्यादा भी कर रहे हैं, कभी कोई भी ना कर रहा हो, ऐसा होता है। तो आप उनका भी समय खराब कर रहे हैं, मेरा भी समय खराब कर रहे हैं, और अपना तो आप कर ही रहे हैं। तो ये एथिक्स सही नहीं है। सोसाइटी में आप रह रहे हैं तो आपके घर के अंदर आप कुछ भी करें, मुझे उससे कोई लेना देना नहीं है। आपका बेडरूम है, आप जैसे भी रहिए, आपकी इच्छा, मेरे को क्या करना है उससे। लेकिन मुझे अपना पलंग दिखा रहे हैं आप, मुझे उंगली करके क्यों दिखा रहे हैं आप? क्या करना चाहते हैं? कोई पर्पस है उस बात का? मैंने आपके कर्टन देखने हैं किस कलर के हैं, आपके किस तरह का फ्लोर है मैंने वो देखना है, या आप कपड़े पहने हुए नहीं है मैंने वो देखना है, मुझे क्या लेना उससे? ये बात हम लोग क्या करते हैं, सिर्फ इसलिए मैं समझा रहा हूं, ऐसा मैं फेस कर रहा हूं। एक है बार बार फोन किया जा रहा है, बार बार कॉल किया जा रहा है, कॉल बार बार में कट रही है, अपने आप कट रही है, तो मैं क्या करूं यार? मेरे हाथ में है। मैं सिर्फ कह रहा हूं कि ये अच्छी बात नहीं है, ये मीडिया का पर्पस नहीं। आपको फ्री मिल गया इसका मतलब ये नहीं इसकी गलत यूज करो, आप उसका फायदा उठाइए। अगर आपको कोई चीज मिल गई है बाई लक, किसी ने भी चाहे दिया हो, हम उसको यूज तो कर रहे हैं, ढंग से तो यूज कीजिए, इसको आप अच्छे काम के लगाइए। मैंने कोशिश की है, मैंने देखिए इस पे इंग्लिश ट्रांसलेशन जितने भी आती थी मैं कोशिश की लगाने की, 10-12 छोटे छोटे वीडियो शुरू शुरू लगाए थे, लोग रिस्पॉन्स नहीं देते। इज दैट माई फॉल्ट? प्रेजेंट टेंस, पास्ट टेंस, फ्यूचर टेंस, क्या क्या होता है इसमें, I try to explain to people. Okay, I think young people may take interest, or children or student may take interest, but people are not bothered because I'm not famous person. I'm very ordinary person like you. I am film star, then them maybe they, or I'm leader, maybe they watch, because I'm ordinary citizens. Who bothers? I tried for translation. I tried for constitution. I tried you put many videos regarding Savidhan, regarding constitution, but people are not listening. They're not happy with that. I tried for some my hobby. My hobby is about numbers. I understand. I can analyze date of birth numbers. That's my hobby. People are not interested. I try to put economy related videos, earth related videos. People are not. Oh, what you are interested in after all? You are interested only in photos, on your family photos. Okay, no problem. I am doing my job, which I think can help people. If people are not interested in that, I can't help them. No one can help them. That's what I'm saying. Use this time. It's better for you. You can use in improving your knowledge. There's so much information available to you. If you're subject, you can add your knowledge. You add to your knowledge whatever you have. If you're a commercial person, if you're arts person, or if you're science person, whatever is your field, don't sleep at home because you can't sleep 24 hours a day. That's also a fact of life. If you're given sleeping and sleeping, then you won't be able to work for 1 month after 1 month. This is open, this corona issue is clear, and you will be lazy. You will not like to go to, oh, I am tired. After taking rest of 1 month and 2 months, you will feel tired. So that schedule up, make a timetable that from this hour to that hour, I have to log on to this website to know something, or I have to go to this video by someone, or I'll make a video myself. You make video yourself. What's wrong with that? If you think you are capable, you can talk to people freely without any hesitation. You have some knowledge you can share with people. You have mobile, you have laptop, you have desktop. You make your own videos or be live. Tell people you feel about, आप क्या सोचते हैं, क्या कहना चाहते हैं, क्या करते हैं. बोलिए, कौन रोक रहा है आपको? यूट्यूब पे बोलिए, फेसबुक पे बोलिए, कहीं भी बोलिए, किसने रोका है आपको? उसके लिए थोड़ा चाहिए. मत सोचिए कि मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता. सब कोई सब कुछ कर सकता है. उसके लिए थोड़ा शुरुआत करना पड़ता है. बस शुरू में थोड़ा हेजिटेशन होगा, थोड़ी घबराहट होगी. कोई बात नहीं, एक वीडियो खराब हो जाएगा, दूसरा भी खराब हो जाएगा, तीसरा भी खराब हो जाएगा. उसके बाद आपका दिमाग का दरवाजा खुल जाएगा, आपके हार्ट का दरवाजा खुल जाएगा. आप थोड़े ओपन हो जाएंगे. थोड़ी उन गलत वीडियो को मिटा दीजिए. लोग हंसेंगे तो ठीक है, नई वीडियो डाल दीजिए. आहिस्ता आहिस्ता करके 5 मिनट, 10 मिनट, 15 मिनट, आधा घंटा, ये डिपेंड करता है आपकी कितनी नॉलेज है. आप अपनी नॉलेज शेयर कीजिए लोगों से. किसने रोका है? आप पढ़ पढ़ के लोगों को बताइए, देखिए इसमें ये लिखा है. आपके दोस्त तो कम से कम सुनेंगे, मैं नहीं सुनूंगा तो. आपके 5 दोस्त हैं, 10 दोस्त हैं, 50 दोस्त हैं, आपके ऊपर है. आप उनको मैसेज भेज दीजिए, आपको उसको पढ़िए. आपका टाइम भी पास होगा. वो भी आपको पढ़ लेंगे कि आपकी औकात क्या है, वो समझ जाएंगे. उनकी औकात क्या है, आप समझ जाएंगे. आपकी कितनी ताकत है, वो समझ जाएंगे. यही तो पर्पस है इसका. और क्या पर्पस है? आप जिस भी फील्ड में हैं, आप क्या जानते हैं दुनिया के बारे में, क्या जानते हैं देश के बारे में, समाज के बारे में, आपकी क्या सोच है, आप बता दीजिए लोगों को. जरूर तो नहीं किसको मिल के बताना है. आप फालतू वीडियो बनाते हैं, फालतू टाइम खराब करते हैं, बिना मतलब खराब करते हैं. क्या मिलता है उससे? कुछ मिलता है? नहीं मिलता. आपको गाना आता है, गाना गाइए. कौन रोका आपको? आपको डांस आता है, आप डांस कर लीजिए. किसने रोका आपको? आपकी हॉबी है, जो आपको करिए. करेंगे तो कोई जानेगा ना, नहीं करेंगे तो कौन जानेगा. और एक बार शर्म आएगी, 2 बार शर्म आएगी, तीसरी बार शर्म भी चली जाएगी. ये तो शर्माता ही नहीं है, करे जा रहा है, करे जा रहा है. शुरू में मैं भी हेजिटेट करता था. ठीक है यार, गलती हो जाती है, एक बार गलती होगी, 2 बार गलती होगी, हटा देंगे उस गलत वीडियो को, आगे वाले चल देंगे. तो भाई ये तो आपको देखना है. शायद हमारी किस्मत खराब थी कि हमारे टाइम में ये फैसिलिटी थी ही नहीं. हम तो कंगाल थे इस मामले में. कैलकुलेटर भी नहीं देखा था किसी समय. हमने डिग्री इंजीनियरिंग कर ली, कैलकुलेटर नहीं देखा था. हमने डिग्री इंजीनियरिंग की मेरे टाइम में बिना कैलकुलेटर की थी. आपको यकीन आएगा? कैलकुलेटर भी नहीं थे, कैलकुलेशन करते थे एग्जाम में बैठ के. आप करेंगे? बस का है? नहीं है. 2 जमा 2 को नहीं पता लोगों को. 2 4 2 रुपये. अरे भाई 2 आइटम लिए, कितने पैसे हो गए? 4 रुपये. ये हाल है, ये हाल है देश का. 2 जमा 2 4 नहीं पता आपको. मैंने 4 आइटम लिए हैं, एक आइटम 3 रुपए की. आपको पता नहीं 12 रुपए 12 रुपीज लगेंगे इसमें. उसके लिए वो कैलकुलेटर निकाला. कौन से पढ़ता है? 10th में पढ़ता हूँ. अब बताइए, ये आपका हाल है. पहले बिजनेस करते थे लोग, पहले दूसरे यूनिट चलते थे. करोड़ों की वैल्यू हाथ से कैलकुलेट, इतने लाख, इतने हजार, इतने का हुआ जी. वो सब कैलकुलेटर नहीं यूज करता था. कैसे करता था वो? क्योंकि उसका माइंड एक्टिव था. आपका मस्तिष्क, आपका माइंड, इट्स मस्ट दैट इट शुड रिमेन एक्टिव ऑल टाइम, इवन ड्यूरिंग स्लीप. Mind is a power, not your strength. Mind is very powerful tool if you use it. And if you abuse it, it's also powerful the other way. In sex life you will go, in robbery you will go, in bank loot you will go, in smuggling you will go, in beating you will go. If you want to use that way, okay, use that way. That is what I'm saying. There's a weapon, there's a nuclear power, there's a nuclear formula, nuclear engineering. You use it for nuclear bomb or you use it for electrical energy. Decision is yours. God has given you gift. This is your power. Use it, you'll get something. It's up to you. You are scientist of your own. You are doctor of your own. If you abuse it, abuse it. If you use it, use it. Nobody can stop you. Who can stop you? No one. Anyhow, I am not going to preach anything to you. I just suggest, and I again suggest, you are your own judge. You have to judge what you have to do. I am no one to tell you. I am only suggesting you as citizen of this country that I want this country to progress, to move because I am citizen of this country. I was born in this country and I have to leave this country as well. When I leave this country forever. I'm not saying I'm going to some other country, but I was in another country, never thought that this is not my country. I did not go to stay there or settle there. I just went to make some savings because I did not make saving here because I did not believe in systems here. If I had intention of earning here, I would have earned here by corruption, but that was not my intention. My friends are still here. They were here before, and maybe they made money. I don't know. I have no contacts with them because after a long gap, nobody can see who is where. And that time there's no communication, no medium, nothing. So I don't know where they are, how they are. But I am happy. I did not make any corrupt money, and whatever I have, that's my own blood, own hard work. And I am happy that I did not cheat people. I did not cheat my nation, and I did not cheat nations where I worked. I have no intention to cheat someone because why you cheat someone? No need. But if your mind is happy, your blood is happy, your conscience is happy, you are self-contained person. I have no greed for anything. I don't want because after all there's a limit to something. If I think of money all time, I would not talk to you. I would think how to get money. But I consider this money. Just if you are able to give you something this way, talking, if you get benefit of my experience, my knowledge, or if you think that this is valuable, that is money for me. Because you are also sent by God, and I was also sent by God. Both are from same power. Physically we are in this world, but spiritually we are from some other same family. That's we call Vasudev Kutam. It has some meaning. We only say Vasudev Kutumbakam, but we do not understand meaning of that. It doesn't relate to any religion. It doesn't relate to any caste. It relates to your Atma, your soul, which I consider electric power in your body, electrostatic power, electrodynamic power, and only power that is top power. That is only purpose. Otherwise, why should I talk to you? There's no meaning. I did not earn a lot physically or money wise, but what I'm eating my food finished. What else I want? If I have billions of rupees like Ambani, there's no difference. Even money has billions of rupees, trillions of rupees. What shall he do with that? He shall also leave. One day his father left, he will also leave. So you feel happy that I'm a storekeeper here for money. This means you are handling a store of money. Just like some storekeeper handles material of store. Material stores or stores of material call it. That person handles that, what matter is available, what was on register, what I'm issuing, what's balance, all that. The banker considers treasury. but that's not honor. That person is not honor of that. Just a right to this money is in, this one is out, this one is in. So you are, so I am. So why to boast about that? Well, I'm not going to take even this body with me. Why should I worry about money? Okay, as far as I'm eating, I'm living, it's okay, fine. Maybe I have no car, you have 10 cars, that can be a difference. I don't have bungalow, you maybe having a bungalow, that can be a difference. But that is temporary. Education gives you a confidence. Experience gives you a confidence. And confidence gives you building of your soul, building of your mind, building of personality, your character. ये सभी चीजें आपको मिलती हैं अपने आप से। वो आप ले सकते हैं, नहीं ले सकते हैं, वो आपकी मर्जी है, कोई जबरदस्ती थोड़ी है उसमें। खैर, अब हम आगे चलते हैं। हो गई बात, कोरोना तो चलता रहेगा, कभी खत्म नहीं होगा। जितनी मर्जी बात करते हैं, बात की कोई लिमिट नहीं होती, हम करते जाएंगे। अब रही आगे बात मैनेजमेंट। नाउ वी आर टॉकिंग ऑफ दैट। Management actually is very different word, very, very different word. And this is now applicable for everyone. What is corona? This also management, failure of management it is. This is failure of management. Failure to handle this. And this affected all sections. This affected all managements. Life is going to change now. And even if those who cannot understand, they are then not human beings. They won't be human beings. And I'm linked to some field. Some field means my profession, though I'm not in active profession because of my age. But profession is profession. My profession is linked to all other professions. My profession is civil, construction, management, engineering, all that. And this directly or indirectly is linked to every other profession. It's not isolated profession. It's not, you can say, it's inclusive one. It's not exclusive one. My profession is linked to all other professions. It's linked to commerce. It's linked to industries, arts, factories, materials, all resources, human beings, machines. To some extent, this is linked, just like a machine, you can say, just like a machine has electrical parts, mechanical parts, electronic parts. In general, it has all parts. Assembly, you can say a machine is an assembly. It's a package of small parts and major parts. Same way, this management which I am dealing or tackling or telling something, this is not exclusive but inclusive to all professions. That is what I understand about this. And because it is linked to all permanently, not temporarily, it involves knowledge, minor knowledge and major knowledge from these professions for purpose of activation of work. And if it doesn't work, if it fails in one point, it can't move. It moves defectively. It doesn't have strength then. इसमें वो शक्ति नहीं है जो होनी चाहिए। अगर इसके लिंक टूट जाए, लिंक है बहुत सारी, इसका टाइटल कुछ भी हो सकता है, लेकिन जो इसके कनेक्शंस हैं, कहाँ कहाँ पीछे जा रहा है, किससे मिल रहा है, वो बहुत सारे। इंग्लिश में थोड़ा बोला, थोड़ा हिंदी बोला, ताकि लोग थोड़ा को कुछ तो समझ लें, इसलिए मैं कर रहा हूँ, नहीं तो मुझे जरूरत नहीं हिंदी बोलने की। मैंने देखा कि बाहर के लोग भी सुन रहे हैं, दूसरी कंट्रीज के लोग जब कॉल करते हैं तो वो भी कहते हैं, तो उनके भी थोड़ा बेनिफिट करना पड़ेगा ना। हम खाली हिंदी अंग्रेजी में नहीं चल सकते, अब थोड़ा इधर थोड़ा उधर। That's why I'm using, I decided to talk something in our language, something in English, so that they should not be debarred of my talks. And that's what. And well, so management is very, you can say, a point of attraction. It's a point of major attraction if we understand this. I was explaining about some quality systems that we have to check, and I was specifically telling you how to check very small. I'll just very small elements on site. Maybe you're not dealing with that, but you can understand what I'm talking. I'm just giving an example here. I'll make a sketch in 2 minutes that something should be done very clearly, and we should understand that why it is done, how it is done. I mean to say, I'll show you means roughly I'll show to you what I am talking about. That is very important point in industries, and you also understand that because everybody is linked to construction of building for its home at least, and that is what is important. Now, for example, there's a sketch here. Just I'm making it a sketch. It's a rough sketch, and I have given you 4 squares here. These squares are nothing, but I am indicating that these are columns, say column or this footing कह सकते हैं columns in square columns or whatever. So I'm not written anything on them. Any dimension can be there, and that there is a distance between these two. Whatever distance is there, I put the arrow mark on that, and that distance is here. This is called is here. That is the distance here between these two. This arrow, this arrow I put here, this arrow, and here I put this arrow. This is dimension which is written and this shall be written. They are not written that. Now what I'm saying is this is given on your sketch or your drawing that you get design from somewhere. It may be 3 meters, it may be 4 meters or whatever. These are given on drawings. So these two columns must be put on site, must be fixed on site according to these dimensions. But if drawing says is here, but you also would say it's here. But how shall you set it? That is a question mark. Which reference shall you take for setting? इसको साइट पे आप कैसे डालेंगे? सेटिंग आउट का मतलब है हम कैसे इसको फिक्स करेंगे. सवाल ये हम कहाँ से इसको नापेंगे, कहाँ से लेंगे ताकि ये नीचे ऊपर एक लाइन में चले. There's one story below, there's a foundation to ground, and the upper building is the upper floor is there. It should be in one line in both axes. This direction and this direction. It should be in one line. That is important issue because we can see it on drawing in one line, but we have to see on site also in one line physically, and that is which is difficult. Because on paper we can see, we can draw just half a minute, but on site you cannot do it. It's not easy. It's job of building surveyor, a person who actually I can also be that, but a specialized work, a person who uses this, what's on that specialization, who is expert of that, that's called surveyor, who has level instrument, who has theodolite instrument. Here there are instruments in our line. One instrument is called theodolite, THE. It's theodolite, and that can measure distance, that can measure height, that can measure angle, horizontal angle, and vertical angle. And actually now name theodolite itself indicates that it can measure vertical angle. It can measure horizontal angle. Horizontal means this is here, if I'm saying this is horizontal angle, x-axis, y-axis, so it can measure this way as well as it can measure this way. It can rotate this way. Its compass rotates like this, and its compass also rotates like this. So you can set horizontal angles, which can be set by compass also, but compass is a part of this instrument, and this can act like this. And level. Level means that I have to explain. What is level? Level means it's imaginary point. For me, it's not imaginary. For surface is level. This is called level surface. Why we call it level? We call it level because if you check at this point, or we check at this point, or we check at this point, or we check at this point. We check at any point. When we say it is level, whatever level here is, that shall be here, and that shall be here, and that shall be here. It's called one level. And if these levels are at different heights, means some level is here, some level is here, some level is there, not same level, in between, down here, here, different levels are there, then this is not called equal level. It's having different, that's a profile. In that, can you say this is a profile, height, low, height, deep, high, whatever it is, then it's different profile. But when it's a level, means one level, that one level we have to ensure. How do we then? We have to use level, that's called instrument level. Dumpy level generally call it, means there are three legs, one leg is this way, one leg is this way, one leg is this way, and there's a telescope on that. That telescope actually is used for purpose of leveling. On this three legs stand that we call tripod, tripod. That tripod is base for that level instrument, which is having lenses in this. That's called telescope type, and it's called dumpy level in its theory. There's a dumpy level and theodolite, and also more advanced instruments, this tomat and all the total station, they are higher profile instruments. And also there is a level that is used by generally building masons, mistri log, they use some level, water level, which is also very good for purpose of sight, but that is not for accurate work. So there is water level, there is instrument of level, there's theodolite, or you can say total station. There's so many purposes, and I'm not going into that detail. I'm just trying to tell you, as general knowledge part, what means it is. So when we say we have to set aside columns, as I showed, that these columns, we have to set these columns, this is an idea. Then what I say is some references we have to take from here. For example, there are more columns here. There are more columns continuation. More columns are there that I'm going to extend this column. I'm going to, I added some more column in that, as you can see this one. This, before I said four columns, I said there are six columns or more and more and more. In that case, we have to say find a building axis in that. Means I don't have hard copies of this and I don't have software. So I just trying to show. I now what we do, I put a line in between. Let us say these are columns of a building. I have put the lines, say for example, this is the line I put here. This we can say axis line. And I put a line here, and you can say this line here. Here you can see this, I can't see here actually. I can't see from here. No. This line. Now I put this, sorry, this line. Yes. These line, two lines I put in middle. One I put here. Maybe more columns this side, so I put line here and one line. These are called axis lines. Every building has such lines. Every building of whatever shape, कोई भी building हो, कोई भी shape हो उसकी, that building must have a line, axis line, which means if you go left side of this line or right side of this line, generally it covers equally, and that should be, it should cover equally both sides. This is an assumption that it covers equally this way or that way. We can say this is that line which is going to apply at this line, and when both lines meet in this direction and in that direction, that point is, you can say, in-plane center point of that building. Where two axes meet, that can be called a center line of that building, and it is assumed that total load of this building, or at least of this floor, shall come on that point. If we calculate all loads, action of that total load should be at this point. It is assumed in our designs. All building, there should be access vertical this way and that way, and that point is called center point of building, or for this floor or for other floors, and total down, this is point where building load should come. Total load is calculated like that. At this point we'll assume, and that's called center of building or center of gravity of building. This is first assumption, layman assumption. I'm not using technical words. I am just giving to let you understand. If this load is at this center point, and also that is load point, but geometry of this building, whatever we say, just I say these columns, there can be many columns, many more sides, many more areas on that building. So there will be a center point for size also. This was for load, I'm telling load should be here, but whatever shape of building is, center point of that building, area wise, shape wise, should also be that point. Total load should be there at that point, and that point should be also geometrical shape point. If both points are same in our calculation, building shall not fall first of all on its own. It shall not tilt if foundation is good, if soil is good. That is basic consideration. Height of that. Floor heights are same. It doesn't matter if I say, let us say this is floor vertically, I say, I'm not showing column, this column, just I say, let me better not to confuse you what I'm saying, better to make another sketch, otherwise you'll confuse yourself. Let us say what I'm talking about is something else. So what I'm trying to say, these are vertical columns, let us say this is one below here. Let us say this is below ground, and this is above. If you go this way, this is your ground. If you go above here, these are another floor, and these are columns here. These are columns. This is column. This is column. This is column. This is column. These are floor height from here to here. Floor height from here to here. Floor height and above and above. And this is your one column to other column. Just I showed columns. What I'm saying is this floor height should be equal if it is possible. Or you can say below there is more height or above this less height. But we have to keep in mind that weight of building lower is better than higher. If it should be equal height, that is preferable. And if it's not equal, if you have some restrictions, let us say it's 4 meter floor to floor or 3.5 meter floor to floor or like that, or whatever is your requirement, weight of building should be, try to locate down. Upper floors weight should be lesser than lower floors. Lower floor should be heavier, upper should be lighter. This helps the stability of building. You have to consider, I said 3 areas. I mean, say in area you say this is center of load, and this is area wise center of that. And I'm talking now in vertical way. You say just like it's the x-axis, this is y-axis, this is z-axis. We have to consider z-axis also. Height and height of building is major point. If height of building increases, means building is going to talk to wind, it's going to talk to earthquake, and it's going to talk to so many other forces, thermal energy, and many other considerations. They have to, means it dances also, when there's a building here, this is a building, it may move this way, it may move this way, it will move this way, it will move this way. You cannot necessarily common, or it will move like this, like this. It will move. When there's first in 140 kilometer speed, it will move like this. That is a point We have to understand this building is going to dance. Even sometimes foundation also dances because of non-stability of building. That is major point of consideration. And this is general, I'm telling you, which you can understand. I'm not telling you theoretically, I'm not telling you forces wise, it's only theoretical. I'm telling you what this system is, who this guy, I'm fed up with these people. I don't know why they are bad chain को इतने इस सारे सब unnecessary calling for nothing. Anyway, let him call. I'm going to talk to you. Now, this building is very important subject here. We have to see that. Hello, hello. What do you want to say? I am live. Please, what do you want to say? Tell me. Are you going to say something? क्यों बताओ मैं कहाँ से बोला? आप बोले क्या काम है आपको? कोई ये कहाँ से बोले क्या मतलब? ये क्वेश्चन है आपका? I am going. I'm live. You know it, and you are disturbing me for nothing. जो क्वेश्चन पूछना है तो पूछे यार. फालतू आदमी यार. कहाँ से बोल रहे? Serious. क्या करेंगे आप? कैसे भी करेंगे लोगों से? सुबह सुबह बजे 5 उठ गए. कहाँ से बोल रहे हो जी? इसको बताओ कहाँ से बोल रहे हो? ये मेरा वो इन्वेस्टिगेशन कर रहा है मेरा. ये कहाँ से बोल रहे हो? Sometimes I invited my problems myself. I did not check anybody and just, okay, come on. I thought they will learn something, and this is what they are learning. I did not check anybody and just, okay, come on, I accept you. Because I want to share information, but you are abusing this. कहाँ से बोल रहे हो? कौन हो? क्या करते हो? I like you. मेरे साथ रहोगे? आपके सामने देखोगे? पागल लोग नहीं कहते हैं. इसे कहता हूँ पागल हो गया देश. कोई मतलब नहीं देश से. ही नहीं मतलब मतलब है. लड़की हो चाहे लड़का समझ है. कोई जरूरत नहीं है. संविधान नहीं जानते, देश को नहीं जानते. ये बातों में लगे. एनीवे, मैं कितनी बात कर रहा था, आगे बीच में आ गया. ये जरूरी है आपको समझना कि हम लोग क्या सोचते हैं बिल्डिंग के बारे में. बिल्डिंग बनाने से नहीं बनती बिल्डिंग. यू आर जस्ट कंस्ट्रक्टिंग डिपेंडिंग अपॉन मेसन और कारपेंटर. दैट इज नॉट टेक्नोलॉजी. रिमेंबर, that is wastage of your money. You may spend 10 lakhs, 15 lakhs, 20 lakhs or 1 crore, 2 crore. You will not get results until you understand this. If building moves like this, it should move like this and come back. You try to understand. आपकी बिल्डिंग हिल रही है, कोई बात नहीं, हिलने दो. अगर ये हिलना सह सकती है, if it can digest this, that's fine. But if it cannot digest this, it will crumple. Try to understand what I'm saying. कभी आप, have you ever gone to railway bridge where trains are passing below? What do you feel when train comes? It vibrates. It's like this. Your bridge does like this. You feel it or not? But when train passes away, this comes back to stability. Right? That's what I'm talking. If bridges comes back, these bridges come back to standstill position, stationary again. After train passes, then other train comes. It does same thing again. Vibration, kampan, and stops. Why it happens? Have you thought of? सोचिए ऐसा क्यों होता है? Train is coming, it's bringing with some energy, it's giving some energy to ground. That ground shakes when train passes at speed of 140, speed of 100, speed of 90. This energy of train jumping is transferred to ground through tracks. So in some range, this ground shrinks like this on that track. And when ground shrinks, this shrinking motion reaches to foundation of your bridge columns or pillars. That starts vibrating, that column. So your deck also vibrates and you feel vibration. Do you understand this? ट्रेन आई बड़ी स्पीड से, ट्रेन की पटरी पर जंप कर रही है, ट्रेन की पटरी भी जंप कर रही है, आवाज आ रही है, फोर्स आ रही है, वो ग्राउंड में जा रही है जिसके ऊपर ट्रेन गई. हमने जाल बिछाया पटरी का, स्लीपर्स के नीचे मिट्टी हिल रही है। उस मिट्टी के हिलने से क्या होता है, वो मिट्टी की हिलने से वो जो शक्ति है हिलने की, वो उस ब्रिज के फाउंडेशन जो कॉलम के उस पर जा रही है और वो भी हिलती है। उसके हिलने से वो कॉलम पिलर भी हिल रहा, और आपका जहाँ खड़े हैं यहाँ, वो डेक जहाँ खड़े हैं यहाँ, वो भी हिल रहा है। मतलब नीचे ज्यादा हिला होगा तभी ऊपर हिल रहा है कम, लेकिन उसमें रेजिस्टेंस है कॉलम में, उस डेक में, कि वो गिरेगा नहीं उस पावर से, उस हिलने वाली फोर्स से वो गिरेगा नहीं। ट्रेन चली जाती है, आपको खड़े रहना पड़ता है और ट्रेन के जाने के बाद वो कंपन बंद हो जाती है, लेकिन ब्रिज सेफ रहता है, गिरता नहीं। यही सोच है बिल्डिंग में। भूचाल आ रहा है, आपकी फाउंडेशन, ये सब फाउंडेशन हिल रही है, कंपन आ रही है, आपका कॉलम खड़े हैं, हिल रहे हैं, और आपके सारे लेंटर हिल रहे हैं। वो गिरने नहीं चाहिए, शुड नॉट फॉल, शुड नॉट कोलैप्स। अगर वो ये है, बार बार हिलेंगे, बार बार भूचाल आएगा, बार बार हवा चलेगी, और एक बार नहीं सैकड़ों बार हिलेंगे, हजारों बार हिलेंगे, लेकिन वापस आने चाहिए स्टेशनरी पोजीशन में। यही है डिजाइन, मेन चीज यही है, बाकी कैलकुलेशन है, कितना हिलने देना है, हाउ मच वी हैव टू अलाउ, कितना नाचने देना है उस कॉलम को, उस स्लैब को। दिस इज व्हाट वी हैव टू थिंक, what type of foundation we have to provide for this purpose. We have to think how many seconds we allow for this dance. We have to think what energy comes in to that building by this vibration. This is vibrating means that energy of seismic action or earthquake action, that ground shaking is passing to your foundation and this column and to your slabs. This action, if it continues for unlimited time, building will collapse. If continuous, because it will be doing like this, it will be this or it will that and fall. If it continues like this and it deeper, if it is then below, slow, gradually slow and comes back, buildings remains standing. This is, we say, that energy which was stirring this building, which was allowing this building to stir and jump, fall, that energy has gone to air. My building column has come back, and that energy, disturbing energy, this energy was disturbing this building, is now finished. That is what we have to think about. Very simple. अगर अभी भी नहीं समझ आया आपको, तो फिर मैं आपके दिमाग का इलाज नहीं कर सकता। यही दिमाग की डिजाइन की समझ है। हम जो डर जाते हैं, इतनी तेज हवा चल रही है, बिल्डिंग हिल रही है, नीचे ना आ जाए। अगर बिल्डिंग डिजाइन से, बिल्डिंग इज वेल डिजाइन्ड, थिंकिंग एयर प्रेशर, थिंकिंग सिस्मिक प्रेशर, thinking its sound pressure, all pressures keeping in mind, and thinking soil support, what that support is about. This is called design. If we can think like this, we do not depend upon mason or builder, your money shall deliver better design, better building. But you do not know that. Problem is that you spend your money Give it to hand those hands who have no idea of building. It is same thing. You go to a doctor, you have heart problem, and you go to a dentist. You cannot solve your problem. It is same thing. Nothing else. That is purpose I am trying to teach you. What is management of building? This is one part of management, and this is design of building, which is very important. We have to consider balance of building. Load wise I said design. Now if this load I say should be in center, axis center, I just told you in this one, I told you that this should be axis is more important, as I showed you in this stage. Axis, these axes, this way or this way, both axes should be at one time, one point, for loads as well as for area wise calculation. Load should be in one point. Now suppose these are in one, not 1.1, let us say this is our axis center in both directions, in this direction and in this direction. One point is here this way and other point is here. This means this point, this load is out of its axis. ये झुकाएगा बिल्डिंग को एक तरफ. It will try. This load is say here, this is axis. So when building is like this, when this building is standing like this, it will try to push building this way. Means let us see this. You can see if here it is this is here, this is here standing, and this out of center. This will go like this, or like this, or like that, or like this. When this is being loaded, this will go like this. Because of this difference, इसे हम बोलते हैं sway, out of line, मूव कर जाना इधर या उधर. और कोई चीज, अब ये पेन है, मैं इसको, ये फिक्स है, I is fixed on. If I hold this at this point and try to do like this, shall stay there. मैं इसको ऐसे खींचूं इस पॉइंट से इधर को टूट जाएगा, आपकी बिल्डिंग भी टूट जाएगी. सिंपल सी बात है. आप कहेंगे मैंने इतना पैसा लगाया, मैं तो 1 करोड़ पैसा लगा दिया. कोई बात नहीं, आपने 1 करोड़ लगाया, लेकिन उसकी हड्डियां ठीक नहीं थी, उसकी कॉर्ड क्या बोलते हैं, स्पाइन, उसकी स्पाइन ठीक नहीं थी, टूट गया. पैसा तो आपने लगाया था, लेकिन गलत चीज पे लगाया था. ये बात हम इंजीनियरिंग में किसी और तरीके से समझते हैं, लेकिन मैं आपको बिल्कुल एक पान बेचने वाली स्टाइल में समझा रहा हूं. इस वजह में पान बेच रहा हूं आपको, सिगरेट बेच रहा हूं आपको, सॉफ्ट वाटर का ड्रिंक बेच रहा हूं, आप उस भाषा में समझा रहा हूं आपको. व्हाट एल्स डू यू वांट? मैं आपको जो समझा रहा हूं एक कंप्लीट ब्लैंक लैंग्वेज में समझाने की कोशिश कर रहा हूं. इंजीनियरिंग लैंग्वेज नहीं समझा रहा हूं. आपकी बिल्डिंग उखड़ जाएगी, मुड़ जाएगी, टूट जाएगी अंदर अंदर. गिरे बेशक नहीं, मत समझना कि मैं कह रहा हूं गिर जाएगी. ना भी गिरे तो चांसेस अंदर से गिरने के हैं. From inside, your building shall crack. From inside, in columns, in beams. Column means this is column. Just to tell you, आप लोग जनरली पिलर बोलते हैं, कोई बात नहीं, आप पिलर बोलो, मेरी स्थिति क्या पड़ता है. ये कॉलम है, ये कॉलम है, कॉलम 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 कॉलम, ये कॉलम है. These are columns, must stay vertical, but internally these will break. Internal cracks will appear. ये आपकी स्लैब है, ये स्लैब है आपकी, ये स्लैब अंदर अंदर फ्रैक्चर कर सकती है, अंदर अंदर टूट सकती है. We have to consider such points. स्लैब है, बीम्स है, बीम भी बोलते हैं इसको. ये बीम ऐसे, कॉलम ऐसे था, ये कॉलम है, यहाँ पर बीम आएगी और वहीं पर स्लैब भी आएगी. अंदर ही अंदर केमिकल क्रैक्स, फिजिकल क्रैक्स आ सकते हैं. We have to take that point into consideration very comfortably. If you do not consider this, we cannot understand what we are talking. ये आपके शरीर की हड्डियों की बात कर रहा हूं मैं. Anatomy of your building. Your body is having skeleton, right? Of bones. Is this bone, that one? They're all bones from top to bottom. And we have bones here also in building. We have also skeleton here, which you cannot understand because it's completely technical. But you आपने सरिया देखा है? Why we are putting in building? What is the reason? Why we are putting concrete? What is the reason? वो सब यही रीजन है कि हम एक ढांचा, जिसको आप कह सकते हैं हमारी शरीर का हड्डियों का ढांचा है, बोन्स का स्केलेटन है. वो बोन्स का स्केलेटन यही है. फाउंडेशंस जिसको नींव कहते हैं, कॉलम्स जिसको आप पिलर कहते हैं, बीम्स, ये वाली बीम्स आप हिंदी में क्या कहते हैं मुझे नहीं पता, उसके ऊपर आप लेंटर कहते हैं, हम स्लैब कहते हैं, स्लैब और लेंटर. और उसके ऊपर फिर और उसके ऊपर फिर और अगेन एंड अगेन अगेन एंड अगेन moves on up to whatever height it is, whatever number of story it is. That is called skeleton, structural skeleton. If your structural skeleton is good one, strong one, you can remain safe in that building, even if finishes are not good, even if there's no good plaster on that, even if there's no good paint on that. Structure is stable means everything is stable. If structure is not stable, you are not safe. Even if you put 10 times cost on finishes, you are not safe. Try to understand what I'm saying. Don't take it otherwise because I am engineer, I'm talking about. No, it's neither the engineer's hand nor somebody else. If your building is not safe, if there are different loadings in your building, here is one load, here's another load, there's a difference of load, it will go this way or this way, this way or this way, it would not remain in stable condition. Load at one point of building and its size, shape must be same, or it's called torsion. तोड़ के घूमना, torsion is English word but actually तोड़ दो मतलब यही है. It is called torsion. Torsion. थक गया, हम करते हैं ऐसे, थक गया यार, सीधी करो कमर, करते हैं ऐसे, सीधी करो कमर. This is what is that. थक गया, थक गया, मैं थक गया. We do like this. This building cannot tolerate that exercise. Remember, it should be free in that force. It should be clear of that force. Or you have to provide additional arrangement in that building to accept this way, and this way. This is sole idea. How I act, how I maintain my body, that is also a body. Building is a body. If I really have a relief like this, I stretch my hands, I am stretching this hand, or I'm stretching my legs or my neck. If your building can tolerate this action, your building shall be safe. So simple. So simple. When you walk, you are in stable position. You don't fall. When somebody is jogging, it doesn't fall. When I rise or stay, my legs are up, this leg up, that leg, I'm safe. But if I fall, we will call it an accident. But this is loss of your body's equilibrium. आपकी बॉडी में वो क्या कहते हैं, स्टेबिलिटी है. आपकी बॉडी ने बैलेंस खत्म कर दिया, इसलिए आप गिर गए. आपकी कार चला रहे बड़ी तेजी से, you're driving your car at speed of 120 or 140 and there's a curve and you can't see, and you're driving in overturn. Loss of stability लॉस ऑफ इक्विलिब्रियम, आपकी गाड़ी का बैलेंस गया। यही होता है ना, वही चीज है। आप लाइफ से देख लीजिए, कुछ भी देख लीजिए, चलते चलते आप ठोकर लग गई, आप चल रहे हैं, वॉकिंग ऑन फुटपाथ और रोड, एंड देयर समथिंग अप and you strike with that, you fall, stumble. वही है चीज कि आप झटका खा गए, बिल्डिंग भी खा गई। ये पॉइंट आप समझें, this is very important point I am trying to explain to you in very clear language, that building is very simple if you understand this, and this is the engineer's job to understand this. How can I keep this building safe? In this way, in this way, or in that way, in this way, at all corners, at all levels. I call x-axis, y-axis, and z-axis in 3 dimensions. Building can be, let us say, cube it is. If it is a cube, this is one here, another here. This can be this way, this can be that way. This we have to understand, and I call it behavior of building, or conduct of building, or response of building, we call that way. And this varies from person to person, from engineer to just to understand this. But manzil is same, destiny is same, and destiny is good building, safe building. You may think whoever is constructing a building is safe. It is safe because it is not sinking or it's not falling, but there is no definition that it's safe until we consider what I told you. It should be safe when it is like this. This is a building. It should be safe when there's, say, there's air, pressure is there. There's 140, 140. This is going, this is going, this is going. This should be safe. And this is found, earth pressure is there. Or this earth pressure, this is ground, this foundation, earth pressure, this earth pressure. What's happening to building, you see? This happens to building. Building dances. It dances because of wind, it dances because of earth movement, but it should not fall. It should not fall, as well as it should not be like this is now here. It's this way, and it should not go this way. It should also not this way. It should not be staying. It should come back. If it comes back to its position without sinking, means danger of sinking is also there. Sinking means this is, let us say, this level is foundation level. Here is foundation. If this comes here, you lose this building because it is sunk. This is very simple thought as well as very complicated thought. Not so easy, because it is not going to work for you for one day. It's going to work for you for decades. Today, the soil, mitti below building foundation can change its conduct, can change its behavior due to many reasons, which I don't know and you don't know, and nobody knows what shall happen after 40 or 50 years to the soil, and what shall happen to this material I am using, because I can't guarantee that material. This also changes its behavior due to sun, due to heat, due to air, due to atmosphere, and due to many other reasons. That we must understand, and if we cannot understand that, we cannot decide anything. We are just in darkness for being happy in darkness. If you want to be happy in darkness, that is fine. And if you don't want to be happy in darkness, you want to be sure you can manage it successfully. But unfortunately, information is not available to you people here or in some other country. One and same thing. This is not common consideration. This is not part of common knowledge. This is the part of professional knowledge. But I regret that knowledge is not reaching public. You know when you are sick what is treatment I should take, which tablet I should take, which injection should be there. You know that one, but you do not know what you should do. You are spending money, but you are not getting return of your money. You are not sure what quality of building this is, what property this building has been given on, and that person who is to whom you are paying, that person also not capable one, but you are using services of that person. That's up to you. But what I'm saying is this you is same thing as you buying some flour, you buying some bread, you buying some eatable. You know what is that. That's why you buying. But you are spending money, you are buying something, you do not know anything about that. You are feeling happy. Oh, I have used so many tons of steel and I have used so many bags of cement. That doesn't guarantee anything. I have used 10 tons of steel in my building. I use 500 bags or now 1000 bags, and you feel happy. I have used this much steel. I have used this much cement. What else you say? You have used that. That's fine. But you don't know how to use that. That's the problem. Nobody told you how much strength he has put in this building. Nobody knows and nobody tells you what strength this slab has, what strength this column has, and how strong your foundation is. This means details of building strength you are not aware of. What else you want to understand? Which language I should use? This is what is required. आपको पता ही नहीं आपकी बिल्डिंग में कितनी मजबूती डाली गई है, आपके कॉलम्स कितना हिल सकते हैं, आपकी जो लेंटर या स्लैब है वो कितना झूला वाले झुका मतलब झुक सकती है, कितना उठ सकती, कितना हिल सकती है, कितनी हवा इसको सह सकती है या हवा को ये सह सकती है, इसकी जो बुनियाद है, जो फाउंडेशन है, वो कितना नीचे जा सकती है या कितना टेढ़ी हो सकती है। ये सब बातें आपको नहीं पता, ये उसको भी नहीं पता जिसने ये बिल्डिंग बनाई आपके लिए। तो ये किसको पता? यमराज को पता, इंद्रदेव को पता, या किसको पता? बताइए। आप खुश हैं, मेरी बिल्डिंग बन गई, मेरी वो छत हो गई, खुश रहिए, कोई बात नहीं है। लेकिन जो आपने खरीदा सामान, उसका आपको पता नहीं। पैसा आपका लग गया, बिल्डिंग आपकी बन गई, इससे ज्यादा आपको कुछ पता नहीं। यही मैं समझाना चाहता हूं कि उसके अंदर आपने रहना है, जिसने भी रहना है। एक दिन नहीं रहना है, सालों साल, ईयर टू ईयर, डिकेड टू डिकेड, you are going to stay in that building. So it should be a major point for consideration for everybody, but no I should say, कौन चक्कर में पड़े यार, कौन भागा दौड़ी करेगा? बिल्डर को दे दो, बनाया बस का बिल्डर का ले लो, बात खत्म हो गई। आपको अपनी बिल्डिंग भागा दौड़ी लगती है, बच्चों की शादी करते हो तो कूद कूद के जाते हो, मेरे लड़के की शादी हो रही है, लड़की की शादी हो रही है, बहुत पैसा लगाते हो, बड़ी मेहनत करते हो, कार्ड पे कार्ड बांटते हो, सबको बुलाते हो, किसके लिए? बच्चे की शादी के लिए। ये कौन कर रहे हैं? बिल्डिंग क्या है? क्या बच्चे की शादी से छोटी चीज है? बच्चे की शादी तो 1-2 दिन में खत्म हो जाएगी होके, उसके बाद तो वो अकेले रहेंगे। आपकी बिल्डिंग तो रहती जाएगी, आप भी नहीं रहेंगे, आपके बच्चे भी नहीं रहेंगे, लेकिन बिल्डिंग तो रहेगी। तो कौन सी शादी बड़ी है, इसका फैसला आपने करना है, मैंने नहीं करना। मेरा काम तो आपको बताना है कि आपका सोच कहाँ पे नहीं है। ये आप समझे ना समझे, आपकी ड्यूटी में आता है, मेरी ड्यूटी में नहीं आता है। मैं तो सिर्फ आपको बताने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ कि लोगों को कुछ तो पता लग जाए। डिजाइन आप नहीं समझ सकते, मैं अच्छी तरह जानता हूँ, यू कैन नॉट अंडरस्टैंड डिजाइन, लेकिन आप एक चीज तो समझ सकते हैं कि ये जो कह रहा है क्या गलत कह रहा है या सही कह रहा है। स्टूल पे आप बैठते हैं घर में, चेयर पे आप बैठते हैं घर में, यू यूज स्टील एंड चेयर एट योर होम। कभी सोचते हैं आप ये कैसे बने, क्यों बना मेरा स्टूल, मैं बैठा हूं मैं गिरता क्यों नहीं इस पे से, स्टूल मेरा गिरता क्यों नहीं, ये मेरा जो चेयर है टेबल है गिरती क्यों नहीं। डिड यू एवर थिंक अबाउट दैट? बट यू आर यूजिंग दैट। Why these do not fall? Because these are stable. These are the stable. अब आप स्टूल पे खड़े हैं, आपका थोड़ा बड़ा साइज का मान लीजिए स्टूल है, आप एक कॉर्नर पे जाइए उस स्टूल पे, आपने ध्यान नहीं, if you are not attentive, you got a corner of that stool and by chance you fall down because that stool overturned. It happens or doesn't, it happens. But after falling, even then you do not know why did you fall. Why did you fall? Do you ever think? You never think. मैं कैसे गिर गया, बस गिर गया, चोट लग गई, चलो थोड़ा पट्टी करा लेते हैं, डॉक्टर को दिखा लेते हैं, इतना तो आपने किया। उसके बाद स्टूल भी वही है, आप भी वही हैं, कोई फर्क नहीं है। स्टूल को आप कुछ कह नहीं सकते, स्टूल आपको कुछ नहीं कह सकता, और फिर आप उस पर चढ़ जाते या कोई और चढ़ जाता। मैं यही मैं बताना चाहता हूँ आपको, इतनी सी बात। आपने गिरने की बात को सोचा नहीं, बस मैं गिर गया, क्या करें। शायद आज शनिचर था, आज मेरी ग्रह थी, आज का दिन अच्छा नहीं था, उसने बताया था टेलीविजन पे, इसलिए शायद मैं गिर गया। यहां आके आप बात पे ताला लगा दे, लॉक कर दो उससे आगे सोचना बंद। यहीं से इंजीनियर की सोच शुरू होती है, जहां आपकी सोच बंद होती है या किसी और की सोच बंद होती है। आप गिरे उसकी वजह से नहीं थे कि शनिचर आ गया था या कोई ग्रह आ गया था, उसकी वजह से नहीं गिरे थे आप, वो तो आपने पंडित की बात को खत्म कर दिया है। क्योंकि पंडित की बात की इंपॉर्टेंस ज्यादा है आपके सामने, विज्ञान की नहीं है, साइंस की नहीं है। यही कमी है हर व्यक्ति। पंडित ने कहा था, उसने कहा था नारियल चढ़ा के आना मंदिर में, बस विज्ञान ही शायद इसलिए कर दिया। आपकी सोच में ये बातें आती रहेंगी बिकॉज यू आर इग्नोरेंट, यू डोंट हैव एनी डिग्री ऑफ सीरियसनेस। आप ये भूल गए कि आप उस स्टूल के सेंटर पे नहीं खड़े थे, आप उसके एज पे खड़े थे, तो बैलेंस आउट होना ही था। स्टूल इसलिए नहीं बना कि आप उसके कॉर्नर पर खड़े हो जाए और गिरेंगे नहीं, इसके लिए तो स्टूल नहीं बना। आप सोचिए जरा, खुद सोचिए, अगर वह सेंटर पे मेरा वजन नहीं जा रहा तो वो चीज तो गिरेगी ही। दैट पॉइंट यू आर मिसिंग, यू आर थिंकिंग ऑफ ग्रह। दिस इज प्रॉब्लम इन सोसाइटी। We are not logical, we are not thinkers, we don't spend our time in thinking but in having only fake beliefs. Here clash arises. Here was clash arises. I give an example. Long back, I was going for my sister's house. She had to construct that. I say, okay, I will come sometime. Don't come that day. What's that day? दैट डे पंडित जी आ रहे हैं, पंडित जी बुलाए हैं हमने, तो क्या करूं मैं, पंडित ने मेरे से क्या लेना है। मैंने से नहीं 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 आप नहीं आना उस दिन। क्या हो गया, क्यों नहीं हूँ, नहीं वो पूजा पाठ करानी है। अरे तो मैं भी तो पूजा ही कर रहा हूँ काम शुरू करके। नहीं आपकी पूजा से उस पूजा का कोई मतलब नहीं। वो जानते हैं कि मैं किस तरह का आदमी हूँ। मेरी सिस्टर जानती थी ये बहस करता है, ये बीच में टांग अड़ा देगा, मेरी पूजा खराब हो जाएगी। अच्छा भी मैं नहीं गया, कोई बात नहीं है। अब जिस दिन गया तो मैं क्या देखता हूँ, उस पंडित ने उसी जगह खुदवाया जहां पे मेन कॉलम आना था। मेन कॉलम समझते हैं आप, स्ट्रक्चरल कॉलम। उसी जगह पे गड्ढा करा दिया, 6 फुट गहरा, 7 फुट गहरा। बताइए, पंडित जी कहते हैं यही पॉइंट है, इसी डायरेक्शन में आप कराइए। अरे भाई, पंडित जी का कहना मान लो या मेरा कहना मान लो, पंडित के ख्याली पुलाव आपको अच्छे लगते हैं, और जब मैं टेक्निकल बात बता रहा हूं आपको अच्छी नहीं लगती। आपने खामा खा इतनी खुदाई कर दी, और मुझे यहाँ फाउंडेशन रखानी थी, कॉलम थी, अब इतनी गहराई आपने कर दी, उस जगह को आपने खराब कर दिया। वो जो नेचुरल मिट्टी थी जिसके ऊपर फाउंडेशन आनी थी, वो मिट्टी आपने खराब कर दी तोड़ के। थोड़ा बाहर कर लेते, बिल्डिंग से बाहर कर लेते आप पूजा, उसको ही करनी थी जहां कालू मार रहा है। अब कौन समझाए इन इन बेवकूफ लोगों को। मेरी बहन सही, बेशक दिमाग तो अनपढ़ वाला है, अरे उसको थोड़ा आगे करा लेते आप। नहीं नहीं, पंडित जी ने कहा था यही होनी। अब बताइए, इतना अंधविश्वास इस बात पे। इस अंधविश्वास ने आगे आपने वो अच्छी जो जमीन थी जहां पे फाउंडेशन खड़ी कर सकते थे हम, उसको तोड़ दिया और 3-4 फुट नीचे जाकर। अब आप कैसे उसको नेचुरल पोजीशन में लाएंगे? या तो आपको कंक्रीट भरनी पड़ेगी उसमें उतनी, या आपको मिट्टी भर के कॉम्पैक्ट करना पड़ेगा। लेकिन जो प्रैक्टिकल सॉल्यूशन माना जाता है भाई, उसमें आप कम शक्ति वाली कंक्रीट डाल दीजिए। लेकिन वेस्टेज तो है ना। People are not aware of this situation. They believe in fakeism. They don't believe in scientific work. शायद यही कारण है कि हम लोग गफलतबाजी में रहते हैं। धर्म धर्म की जगह है, उसको आप प्रोफेशन से मत मिलाइए, क्योंकि धर्म का कोई लॉजिक नहीं होता। धर्म इज फाउंडेशन लेस। धर्म में कोई मिट्टी नहीं होती, ख्याल होते हैं। कोई भी धर्म, इसको क्रिटिसिज्म मत लीजिए, क्योंकि हम धर्म को भी नहीं समझते, ख्याल समझते हैं। धर्म को समझना इतना आसान नहीं। जो मौलवी कह ले अपने आप को, पंडित कह ले अपने आप को, ऋषि मुनि कह ले अपने आप को, वो सिर्फ एक बिजनेस है, धर्म नहीं है। क्योंकि धर्म में कोई रिलीजन नहीं होता। धर्म अलग चीज है। उसको आप अगर कॉन्सिडेंटली कहीं किसी प्रोफेशन में लाएंगे तो क्लैश हो जाएगा, क्योंकि माइंड और मन अलग अलग होते हैं। ये माइंड है, ये मन है, दोनों कभी एक साथ नहीं मिल सकते। धर्म मन तक रहता है, माइंड तक प्रोफेशन रहता है। यही फर्क है। धर्म कचरा है, अधूरा है, माइंड साइंटिफिक है। ये फर्क है। धर्म में कोई सबूत नहीं है, माइंड सबूत मांगता है। धर्म में अंधविश्वास है, माइंड में विश्वास है। ये फर्क है। इतना आपको बात समझ आ जाएगा तो आप धर्म को धर्म की जगह रखिए और प्रोफेशन को प्रोफेशन की जगह रखिए। दोनों के अलग अलग घर हैं। आप उसके ऊपर उसको लाएंगे या उसके ऊपर उसको लाएंगे तो कभी एक साथ नहीं रह सकते, क्योंकि प्रोफेशन भी एक धर्म है। प्रोफेशन इज ए रिलीजन, रिमेंबर दैट रिलीजन इज फेक, बट प्रोफेशन इज नॉट फेक। What I am saying fake because procedure is fake. God is not fake. You have by force brought God into that procedure on your own, but God doesn't demand that. Did God tell you you do like this? No. No God told you that, but you have adopted that policy. So this is not fault of God. And don't forget, same God did same thing with me, that you use your brain. It's also a command by that God, which command you are claiming. So this is also God property, God work. So I claim that this is my God. You claim this is my God. This is difference. That's all. Never weigh what you think. Keep it to yourself. Do not tell me what is right, what is wrong. My work, my thinking, my calculation, my work on thinking about everything is my religion. To an extent, profession is concerned. My religion, my worshipping procedures, that is at my home, not to combine or link with profession. Otherwise, you cannot avoid conflict. Can never avoid conflict. I am separate, not with you, and you don't be with me. That is better. Because you are making it a shop, I am not making it a shop. I am trying to use my God-given knowledge for this purpose. You are using it to make money only. That is a difference. I don't want you allow people to touch your feet. I don't allow because there is nothing to touch my feet because I am a person like a person who touches my feet. There's no difference. So why should I allow someone? I don't allow anyone to touch my feet. No need, please. Thank you. Don't touch my feet. No need at all. I don't like it. Why you touch my feet? Who am I? But that Pandit, though paise ka Pandit, he gives blessings. Only let him be. Why should I worry about that? Look, I always criticize because if you want to criticize someone, you should have knowledge about that. Otherwise, you can't criticize. I am not criticizing darkness. I have studied all this because I don't want to misguide people, and these people misguide only because they have nothing else to make their livings for. This is only their occupation to make money. My destination is not that. Okay, you make money, no problem. You do whatever you want to do, it's up to you and between you and public. But my public doesn't need that. My destiny is to provide my best service. What I will learn, I want to deliver it to you. That is my policy. And that is why I'm talking to you. There's not a meaning. Every engineer shall not talk to you. Because some people believe it in, some don't believe in it. Some people ignore it, some care for it. I am just trying to give you something. You may use it in your life. It's if you like it, or you drop it in the waste basket if you don't like it. I don't care. To very frank. I am doing my duty, which God's think I should do, or God's inputs in my mind I should do. But choice is yours, not mine. This why I explain to you is not because I like to explain. I am just trying to say how building behaves. This is an ordinary example I'm giving you. How columns behave. Just I said in the other one, for example, if I get another sketch here, this column sketch. No, this is sketch. This is column I showed you before. That these are all columns here. These columns and this column and this column. If this column are not as I shown vertical means as so this is like this. If this goes like this, it won't work. If this physically not is like this or becomes like this, no, or like other direction, no, like this, it happens. It shall lose its stability. It shall use its balance. If one loses balance, other shall also lose balance, and your slab should move this way then, or this way, or this way. So your building will be out. This point, if you understand, you can make use of technology, use of engineering. Otherwise, every building is constructed. It doesn't fall. It doesn't fall because it is very good. No, it doesn't fall because it is already fallen. In itself, it is falling. It is getting reduction of energy within itself. It's getting slowly deteriorate, slowly losing bond between steel and concrete is being loosened gradually. And within few years, you'll find that some cracks are seen here, some plaster is down, or some like indications like that you're getting. That happens, which you can't understand in one go. It takes time for you to understand that. That's what I'm talking about. It doesn't mean that one day you'll see that, or there's some big rain, you can say heavy rain in months, and you find that. If you can understand like that, you may get use of building better. And if you don't understand, well, it's your material, so money. I'm not going to stop you from wasting your money. This very small point I told you means stability or स्थिरता कहते हैं इसको स्थिरता उस स्ट्रक्चर में स्थिरता होनी चाहिए। मुझे हिंदी के शब्द एकदम नहीं याद आते, शायद प्रॉब्लम है मेरे माइंड में, क्योंकि मैंने हिंदी में इतना लिखा नहीं है या पढ़ा नहीं है। हमारी प्रोफेशन दूसरा है, हम पढ़ भी नहीं सकते हिंदी में, लिख भी नहीं सकते। इसमें घमंड की बात नहीं है, हमारा है, सब क्या करें। तो वो जो स्थिरता है उसका रहना जरूरी है, जैसे हमारी माइंड की स्थिरता जरूरी है। माई माइंड शुड बी स्टेबल, माई बॉडी शुड बी एक्टिव, what my things, my tongue should deliver that. Otherwise we say tongue slips. What my body works, my mind should work that way, or what my mind says, my body should work that way. That is life. But does it happen? That's the point. Foundation is very different. I explained before also, though name is foundation, practically it is not foundation, it's a transfer medium. Name is foundation, because just people can't understand otherwise. If you don't name it foundation, non-engineer cannot understand that. So we accept, say this is foundation, but actually this is not foundation. This is a medium to transfer from roof down, 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 down to foundation and then to soil. Soil means mitti. Whatever soil below foundation or chalky or whatever you call it, below that soil, that transfer further down. So your mass of soil to some depth actually is your foundation. Actually, your column foundation is not holding that load, but it transfers down to soil below and below and below till it disappears. Try to understand. Your building load is not going to stay there forever. It will move into soil and it will finish. And if cannot finish, it's a danger sign. It has to disappear at some depth. That's why your building performs every moment, round clock and forever, until your building is existing. It's working to transfer its loads, all loads, to soil below. So you try to understand what soil is working for. आपकी मिट्टी कितना बड़ा काम कर रही है, इस बात को समझिए। आपकी बिल्डिंग के ऊपर जो भी लोड आ रहा है, हवा का, भूचाल का, अपना आपका जो भी लोड आ रहा है, वो फाउंडेशन पे जाके रुक नहीं रहा है, वो मिट्टी पे जा रहा है और वहां जाके भी रुक नहीं रहा है। वो फैलता फैलता नीचे जाता जाता समाप्त हो जाता है, मिट्टी उसको ले लेती है। आप सोचिए, अगर मिट्टी इतना पावरफुल काम कर रही है तो आप आसानी से कैसे ले सकते हैं उसको। मतलब आपकी फाउंडेशन भी एक माध्यम है उसको नीचे जाने देने के लिए, उसको लेने के लिए नहीं। इस बात को समझने की कोशिश कीजिए। आपकी फाउंडेशन का पर्पस वो नहीं है जो आप समझते हैं, और आपकी बिल्डिंग के स्ट्रक्चर का पर्पस वो नहीं है जो आप समझते हैं। इसीलिए आप सब गलत बिल्डिंग बनाए जाते हैं। गलत क्यों? Wrong इसलिए because you don't understand how you are saying I have fixed column here, I have fixed column here. Just for you don't know why you have fixed, because some mason told you, some supervisor, some builder told you, I fixed one column, I fixed one column. I have fixed 8 columns in this building and building is very strong. Why you are thinking how many columns you have fixed? What's purpose of thinking? My people also said, some my family people, don't put 9 columns, put even number of columns, even number of straps. You are worried about even numbers, but you don't know what is building. Your Pandit says because there should be even numbers, so you are saying. Means means unnecessary something is coming into this profession which has nothing to do with this profession. मैंने देखा मिट्टी भरे जा रहे भरे जा रहे भरे जा रहे भरे जा रहे, बस होगी भर गई. You do not understand what you're doing. मिट्टी आप खोदी, ना कूटा ना कुछ किया, ना उसको सही किया, डाल दे फाउंडेशन, डाल दो. काम मैंने थोड़ी करना है वहां. अरे भाई, यू आर फिलिंग दैट सॉयल, काम तो उसने करना है. आप गलत डाल रहे हैं तो मेरा कसूर तो नहीं है ना. मेरे से पूछ भी नहीं रहे आप, मैं बता भी नहीं रहा आपको, बताने से भी हम हंसेंगे. You are not clear about which element of building and which element of mitti is going to work for your building, and this is called lack of knowledge. कोई बताएगा नहीं आपको. चैलेंज है मेरा, कोई बताने नहीं आएगा आपको क्या करना है आपको, क्योंकि वो जानते नहीं है, इसलिए बताएंगे नहीं. बताएंगे नहीं आपको, कभी नहीं बताएंगे. उनको क्या इंटरेस्ट है आपसे? मरते हो मरो, मेरी फीस से मतलब है, मेरे पैसे. गिव मी माय मनी, आई गिव यू ड्राइंग. गिव मी माय बिल्डर, आई विल मेक इट फॉर यू एंड गो. You stay in graveyard or you stay in a temple, it's up to you. You consider this building as a temple or you consider it as a mosque or consider it as a graveyard. I have nothing to do with this. I have delivered a physical building, not a professional building. Why I'm telling you, the physical building you are getting without knowing you got it. You just got something. Materially you got a beauty calling that, so you're happy and staying in building. You are staying in something you do not know. Nothing. You want nothing actually. You wasted your money. If not 100%, 50% you wasted. And you have put your life to risk. When you're not sure this building can fail or cannot fail, how can you say it's good building? If nobody can guarantee you, at least someone can say, I have done this way, and this is safe to this extent. And you cannot say, I know this building. You do not know that building because you never tried to know that building. You just try to have the building. मैं ये क्यों बोले जा रहा हूँ आपसे? आप कहेंगे पता नहीं बार बार एक ही बात कर रहा है, पागल हो गया है. हाँ, कह सकते हैं, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. अगर मुझे आपकी गलत बात भी सुननी पड़ेगी, कोई बात नहीं, मैं सुन लूंगा, क्योंकि मैं आपके इंटरेस्ट में बात कर रहा हूँ, अपने इंटरेस्ट में बात. आपका मतलब पर्सनली आपसे नहीं है, जनरल इंटरेस्ट में बात कर रहा है. और मुझे आपसे कोई काम नहीं चाहिए, इसलिए बात नहीं कर रहा हूं आपसे. मैं सिर्फ बता रहा हूं इसके पीछे क्या पैकिंग है. और मैं ये भी नहीं कह रहा कि आप समझ लीजिए उसको. एक ख्याल होता है, एक ख्याल होता है भी ऐसा होना चाहिए. ना तो आपने वो थ्योरी की बुक पढ़नी है इसकी, और ना ही आप उसके लिए आप समझ पाएंगे. उसको पढ़ेंगे भी तो वो आपके लिमिट से बाहर है. उसके लिए फिर आपको बहुत नॉलेज चाहिए. If you want to learn something about this, it's not public understanding actually. You can read some law book, you can read some novel, you can read some other book, but as far as this subject is concerned, it's not possible even for engineers to understand at one time. It takes time to understand because many theories are involved, many formula are involved. So it's not common man destination, it's not common man baby, but behavior is common man baby. Behavior, that's what I'm trying to tell you. What we should do, what we should not do, this is a part of management of that. And that management, specialized management. And that's what I'm talking. You are trusting in those who are not well specialized people, but you trust them. This is your choice. I don't know reason behind that, because you are spending money, you're not sending, you're not saving anything from that. That's what I'm trying to say. You are using material in building, which is very expensive. You are using human resources in building, which are also very expensive. And you are thinking that physically it is that's fine, but physically is no meaning in engineering. Physical is last product, but designs behind that physical proposition is very important. If we do not consider design safe and perfect into some definitions, some limitations, then there's no meaning of your physical delivery. It's all hoax, whatever delivery you are getting through that person, whatever person that is. And this point, if you understand, it's fine. And if you say still you cannot understand, then I can't help someone. How can help someone? I can't help. I am spending my time only for this purpose, just to people having choice and a point to learn. Otherwise, you are spending, you're say, using cement, you are using aggregates or stone chips, you are using dust or sand, you are using reinforcing bars or steel, and you are using many other materials. These are all natural products. These are not manufactured by someone. These are available in nature, and we are using these natural products. And nature products is not free. It's free. I mean, not in the sense of money wise. I mean to say this free in availability. It's not free. It's not unlimited. And if you waste them, means we don't get the best use of these products. Means we are indirectly wasting natural material. That's very important. And these are few factors I'm telling you. There are many other factors we consider in designs. As I told you, we consider wind forces, we consider heat forces, we consider earthquake forces, and depending on use of building, we consider various forces. Just like when train passes, we know how we design these tracks, how we design these tracks and their sections, and we call broad gauge or whatever gauge sleepers we provide there, and package of stones we provide there, and then there's a ground below this track which you call, and what is strength that ground should. All these are considered in that part, just like we consider here in building part. Or if we design dam, we have to consider many other aspects. This leakage through dam, life of dam, and how many years it will fill. We consider all that factor, and when we design sewer line or water line, there are different considerations. We are let that flow should be gravity flow, or we want just to give you the container and take out that sewage. They are every in every field we have different approach, different points to understand. When we consider flyover, what we consider, when we just lay a road or construct a road, what point we consider. All these are different sciences, different applied engineerings. Means I'm just trying to tell you, do not think that this is just a laborer's job or this is just contractor's job. There's a lot of thinking behind that. You can see a road of airport where your plane moves at a speed of 300 more on ground itself. What structure of that road should we think of? When trains are more than 300 speed and takes off, a signal comes down, means your road is what type of road should be. Everywhere we have to consider all these points. So just don't ignore what I'm saying. And that is purpose. I am trying to talk of project management, quality, safety. Already I have talked. Videos are available. You can see on this text of every video, you'll find some many URLs of safety and other issues I put in. But I cannot talk to all, and I know that you cannot go through all that. But references, they are. If you need to know, if you need something to know about that, and if you are interested, you can read, you can download, open those files and see. I cannot force you that you should see there, but if you like, if you prefer, you can see. Management, I can continue. This was very small one I given to you. What I said about soil is very important now. I have told many times, but you people forget all the time, Soil should not be taken for granted. Do not think that what you have done or what somebody asks you to do is perfect. Because if soil doesn't work, if soil below foundation fails, you cannot help anything. If soil below foundation doesn't work to your expectations, howsoever strong your foundation is, and how so strong your structure is, and how so expensive your finishes are, nothing would help you. Nothing. You may say, I spent that much, and that engineer is bad. You may say that. That architect is bad. You may say that. You won't understand that there was no investigation on soil. You do not pay anything for soil investigation. You ignore that and we assume something. And that assumption has failed. If that assumption fails, means your soil does not work, and this is a problem on various sites where only assumption works. But you want गुड बिल्डिंग, यू वांट स्ट्रॉन्ग बिल्डिंग, बोलते समय क्या क्या बोलते हैं पता नहीं, अच्छी बनाइए और टिकाऊ बनाइए। टिकाऊ बोला जाता है, यस टिकाऊ। क्या होता है टिकाऊ? व्हाट इज टिकाऊ? वही तो मैं समझा रहा हूं आपको। मैं कुछ और समझा देता हूं उसको। मैं कहता हूं रिलायबल होनी चाहिए। रिलायबल, टिकाऊ ही क्यों? टिकाऊ का एक मतलब है, मैं कह रहा हूं रिलायबल, रिलायबिलिटी। रिलायबिलिटी क्या है आखिर, मैं आपको समझाना चाहता हूं। रिलायबिलिटी, रिलायबिलिटी, इसको हम क्या कहते हैं, मैं आपको दिखाऊंगा कि आप शायद समझते नहीं हैं, इसे थोड़ा लिख के भी समझाना पड़ेगा। देखिए, एक छोटी अपनी हैंड राइटिंग में मैंने लिखा है। क्या लिखा है? देखिए, मैंने लिखा है रिलायबिलिटी का क्या मतलब है। सेफ्टी, सर्विस एंड ड्यूरेबल। कभी सुना है आपने? व्हाट इज रिलायबिलिटी, व्हाट इज सेफ्टी? हियर आई एम सेइंग सेफ्टी, सेफ्टी, सर्विस एंड ड्यूरेबल। इनका कभी मीनिंग जानते हैं आप? व्हाट इज मीनिंग ऑफ दिस? सेफ्टी क्या है? ये वो सेफ्टी नहीं है जो आप समझ रहे हैं। इट्स नॉट दैट सेफ्टी, हेलमेट लगा लिया, सेफ्टी शूज पहन लिए। नो, इट्स नॉट दैट। दैट इज पर्सनल सेफ्टी। आई एम नॉट टॉकिंग हियर पर्सनल सेफ्टी। दिस इज सेफ्टी ऑफ स्ट्रक्चर। Safety of structure, which means this structure is safe for you, safe for that purpose which you designed for or which you required it for. Safety is that safely it should work. One part is that. Second part is service. Because you are not sure, you think it's only building, but don't forget that that building is serving you for that purpose you built it for. That is service this structure provides or building provides. And durable. What is durable? Durable means it should work for a period or duration for which you expected it to work and for which you designed it. So your equation is reliability equal safety plus service plus durable. I tried to show in writing so that you can read it. These are very important points. If it is not safe, it will come down, or it will be out of function, or it will settle, or it will tilt if it is not safe. This means you did not think about this, what this building requires or what owner requires. You missed that point thoroughly. Safe building is not. Next is service. It is giving you service, but it's not safe. Service means is designed for whatever land use or whatever building definition use. If it's a store, or it's residential, or it's commercial, or it's something else, institutional, whatever it is, it should work for that service. thoroughly without posing any problem. That's point here. And he said if its durability is another important point and important aspect. Durability, how it works, how long it works, if it gives service, or before that it is all intervened. Service it is giving you, that service should move for demanded number of years. But is that situation existing? That's not existing. I am saying it should work for a tenure, and if it's not safe, it may fall. It's not safe, it may deteriorate. But if you are attending to whole night, that person worked. We say, but building is not safe. This point, if you consider this point, again I'm showing you reliability means we can depend upon this, that safety, service, and durability. This means your building is a product safe for something. This is service provider to you because you are living in this. It's giving you service. It's giving you healthy service, safe service, and it's going to work for you for so many number of years, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, whatever it is. And if it's going to work for you, it's fine. It's working for you. It's meant for that. Or else it's broken internally, or tilted this way or that way, or this way or that way, or it's cracking gradually, or it's burned gradually by temperature itself. These points we have to consider. We have to consider all such points. It's not in one day to do it. No, it takes time. We have to make all these cases into software or otherwise. We have to check them. We have to ensure them if this happens, you should safe or not. Don't take it blindly, take it freshly, not blindly. That's what I'm saying here. Building job is not a nervous job. It's a job of patience. It's a job of detailing. It's a job to understand details and to talk to leaders actually or to managers who people want this. Try to understand. I am talking in interest of your building, and this is not easy because every building is different, every use is different, everything is different in building, every technology is different. RCC, structural steel, pre-stressed concrete, these are all materials. RCC is also very complex material. Structural steel is all factory made. RCC is not factory made. There's a difference. When you say structural steel, these things you generally call it angles or somebody calls something. It is a structural steel, means steel that is going to be used for columns and beams, just like it's a concrete column, there's a steel column, and we are saying there's a concrete beam, there's a steel beam or some framing like this, columns are there, they framed accordingly, and shade or somewhere else is fine. And this is called pre-stress, which means we are working that pre-stress part in the factory itself. There's a factory of fabrication, and these pre-stress members we call generally precast. These are not done on site, it's done in factory. Precast one, just like this metro, and there's a decking of metro, all precast metal they brought copy from their factory. And those cast incidents, these are cast on site. So site itself is a factory. The site itself is a factory. And when work is done in factory under control condition, that work is always super work, or you can say standard compliance, means there's no expected that these are all, no fault should be there, no mistakes should be there in mechanical actions there. That point we should understand very well. RCC has one property, structural steel has another property, and pre-stressed concrete having different type of management. RCC is a combination of various materials, and we can define this like this: means it's a material, this is complex one, it's concrete on one and reinforcing bar one, and these two are combined. And RCC is concrete plus steel. It is concrete itself, many ingredients are combined together, whereas in reinforcement it's a product from factory. Production of steel means carbon steel. It is, remember, it's not galvanized steel, it's not stainless steel, or it's not copper or something else. It is steel based on carbon. It's a carbon steel, and torn surface it has. So there's no problem in that. We get manufactured them from factory. So it doesn't cause any problem as well as its construction or its use is concerned. If this is quality material, this is produced according to claims. So this is accepted directly because it's not my production. It is a standard production according to codes. So it must comply with that. Problem comes in concrete. Concrete is a composite material. Because a mixed up material. It is having cementing materials with, it's having supplementary cementing material. It's having stone aggregates, we call shapes or aggregates, not circular or spherical one, but angular one. So that the if these are angular like balls, so this will not link to each other. If these are angular and this interlocks in this and that interlocks in that and that interlocks in that, and then dust interlocks within that spaces, and then water in that, and all are taking place of each other. You mean say aggregate stones, smaller aggregates start coming into this, and whatever spaces were available, voids, or then sand or dust is going to, and the water is entering, and cement is coating all this particle. So this is completely interlocks, adherent material. You try to understand. One is there, another is there, the third is the fourth is the water is in cement, everything is there. This is that material. It's not simply what you're thinking. It's a mix of various metals interlocking each other, and as much as they interlock together, that much strong it is. And remember, spherical particles means ball-like particles cannot interlock with each other. Angular particles can interlock, and as longer particles are not very useful, normal size is useful. Example, I say 20 mm aggregate. This means there is fixed percentage of varying size in 20 mm itself. If it's not plain 20, means we say graded 20. Graded, we say there is a 22 maybe, there is a 20, there may be 18, there is 16, there may be 14, there will be 12. Let's say there's a range in that. So many percent of this size, so many percent of this size, so many percent. So it defines percent. So that's like should be in that aggregate of 20 mm. Or if it's more in some concretes, the more one. As well as we say other one is, this is we call coarse aggregate, which is different size mixed together, and then dust or sand. That is also very, that is in itself it's coarse. It should not be fine. It's coarse, and there's a grading of that also. So many this let us say what size of sand it is there, whatever size is there, this size so many percentage, this little size so many percent, further little so many percent, and further little so many percent, or little bigger than this percent. This we consider. So we say 20 mm aggregate and 12 mm aggregate or 6 mm aggregate. We classify like of 40 mm aggregate. Different gradings are available. We have to ensure that this grading exists in actual material. According to that approved list in codes, your material should be like that. And if it's not like that, after testing we find, then we have to add something into that aggregate to bring it to that level. Because from crusher, you can get that delivery directly. If you require to do exact work, you have to bring your mix aggregate grading to that level and combine two gradings for aggregate of shapes and aggregate sand or dust. We have to combine together and see what grading actually comes to aggregate both fine and coarse. We call this stone chips the coarse and we call sand or dust the fine. This combined grading shall tell you what quantity of cement you actually need. This combined grading shall means a strength on its own in dry state, in interlocked state. So what cement you need for this interlocking to be permanent, permanently interlocked. Get my point? We have to keep them interlocked, which will cementing body, cementing material shall go into these voids and interlock them permanently. That is what cement is. And when cement is there, of course, water will be there. So function of cement is to keep them in that state of interlocking permanently. With support of water, the chemical reaction, because when cement comes in contact with water, chemical reaction starts, and that produces many gases, many compounds within concrete itself, many gels within that, and that gel is the strength of this concrete. And we call it way batching. We don't call at 3 bags or 4 bags. We say add so many kilogram of cementing material, so many kilogram of water, so many kilogram of 20 aggregate, so many kilogram of 12 or 6 whatever it is, 12 aggregate or jeera you call them here, and so many kilogram of admixture or some other supporting compound, and then mix for 3 minutes on an average to produce a mix. That is called concrete production, concrete batch. And that batch is based on trial. We did before producing this, we try that one, whether this is going to give required strength. That is concrete in a normal way. I just try to explain to you what does concrete mean. If you don't understand this definition, you cannot understand anything. This is simple explanation, not in my language, in normal language I try to explain to you. Means there are so many points we have to consider in such production of material, and this is only concrete material. It's not complete concrete. There are various types of cementing materials. I am calling cementing materials because purpose is cementing, and cement is to combine together. Cementing, I'm not speaking cement because you're confused. Cement is a material, but purpose is cementing. Now that cementing should which type, that's other discussion. It may be different type, as I said before, PFE, because it's pulverized fuel ash, which you get fuel ash, everybody knows what is fuel ash. It's very fine material. And then there is a GGBS, which is different type of material coming from slags in blast furnaces areas, and that's called granulated glass granulated blast furnace slag, which is also equally powerful, but purpose of those materials of fly ash or this GGBS or even microsilica are not purpose to cement, but to add to value of cement. These on their own cannot cement. These can add value to cementing material, to actual cement. They act with that cement, this PFA or GGBS or microsilica, and they change on those particles of cement, put their own coatings on, and the remaining percentage fill. That's called supplementary cementing materials. All these are microsilica, GGPS or PFA, and that supports concrete. Concrete is empowered with use of supplementing cementing materials or other admixtures. Means to this mixture we add something that is called admixture. Concrete is a mixture in itself because we mix it. It's more than one material in that. Many materials are there. So you can say how many materials are there? Aggregate, 2 types. Sand, maybe graded 1 or 2 types. then cementing materials, water, add mixture. So 5 are these. And if something else is required, we mix them and just all mixture. And that mix is also temporary or it will start working. It's not going to stay for 3 days, then you wait for 3 days. You can't wait for 3 days. It has a limitation that within so many minutes or so many hours it will start working depending on what water you are using or what other support you are using for that, which is also defined everywhere. I'm not going to in that deep details because you will lose interest then. I'm just talking in very storying language as if I'm telling you some story. You listen to story, that type of story. If you're interested in, it's fine. And if you say, no, 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 I'm not interested in, no problem. You're not interested in, it's my duty to explain. I'm explaining. So that is concrete. And this concrete is liquid actually. It's fluid, FLUID, or liquid, you can say, total liquid. But this liquid is very badmash, very naughty. If you don't care for this liquid in time, if you don't care for this liquid in time, this liquid will not care for it. Remember, if you don't care for this liquid in some definition of time, depending upon its admixture and its cementing material, this shall not ask you anything. This will not say, I'm going, I'm dying. This will take its own course. It will not wait for your God's green flag. It shall not wait for your green signal. It will cross red light and you keep rubbing your palms. This is what concrete is. It doesn't care for your sign, your signal. It automatically signals its work and least bothers about you. Concrete is not in your control. It's in our own control. Remember this. It's not your servant. It doesn't care for you. There's no police for it except your own policing. It doesn't care for anybody and it is a master of its own. And even if you care for it, it will not listen to you as well because it's out of your control because it has started working forever. And once it works forever, you are known for it. And from its liquid state or fluid state, it starts entering into plastic state, then semi-solid state, and then solid state. It's liquid. It's starting setting. It's going to thicker stage or viscous stage. When it is in liquid state, it flows. But when it start getting viscosity, means least flow. In liquid, it's free flow. In other stage, it's resistance thicker. It is in high viscosity, or you have to. Then this further state is getting little further thicker, and then it is getting solid state once it works fully, where from it start getting its strength. So there are so many stages in this concrete, and up to this stage, and when it sets, we call up to that stage green mix, green liquid. And once it is set, it is starting hardening. It starts hardening itself. Hardening means not only surface but internal structure also. Means it starts getting strength, and it works for its getting up to 7 days. It achieves 70 or 65% strength of its possible strength. Then it works up to another 21 days and it attains nearly full strength. And then it doesn't stop there itself. It continues slowly working, getting strength, and maybe in 1 year it gets to 20% more strength. This is practical. But that strength we don't count, remember, we count only up to 28 days strength technically. We depend upon 7 days stress. 7 days strength, up to that we depend just to ensure that it has got working strength. If you remove shuttering from column or from beam, we can rely upon its strength. Seventh day or eighth day or ninth day or 10th day, depending upon what size of beam we have, what size of slab we have. In vertical members we can up to 48 hours remove this, but it depends upon what type of concrete we have. Means generally I'm saying that we can rely on that step, because when you start taking out your shutters, it doesn't mean in 1 minute you can take out. It takes time. You have to deassemble them, you have to remove pieces, then it takes some time, probably half a day or 1 day. That point you have to understand. So it's that different type of material. It doesn't listen to you. It listens to what you have made. Listens to what quantity of water has been added to it. It listens to you now. It listens to what water you are adding after it is set, what quantity of water you're putting in, or what type of weather you're exposing it to, what temperature it has got at that time. It listens to temperature, it listens to water, it listens to weather, it listens to like that, it listens to dust. It does not listen to you, या आपकी परवाह नहीं करेगा। आप कितने भी शक्तिशाली क्यों ना हो, आपके पास कितनी भी पावर क्यों ना हो, ये आपकी नहीं सुनेगा। ये अपनी सुनेगा कि ये किससे बना है, इसके अंदर क्या क्या डला है, इसमें कितना पानी डाला गया है, इसको कितने टेम्परेचर में पैदा किया गया है, और आगे कितना टेम्परेचर आप दे रहे हैं इसको, कितनी हवा पड़ रही है इसको, कितनी डस्ट आ रही है इस पे, कितनी बचाव कर रहे हैं उससे आप, और इसके कितनी केयर कर रहे हैं आप, और सूरज कितना तंग कर रहा है इसको, आसमान कितना तंग कर रहा है इसको। ये सब बातें उसके ऊपर पड़ती हैं। ठंड कितनी लग रही है इसको, गर्मी कितनी लग रही है इसको, इसको कपड़ा आपने उड़ा रखा है कि नहीं उड़ा रखा है, ये उसके ऊपर डिपेंड करता है। इसकी रोटी, इसका पानी मिल रहा है कि नहीं मिल रहा है, इसके अंदर इसके कर्मचारी काम कर रहे हैं कि नहीं कर रहे हैं। एक अपने आप में फैक्ट्री है वो, एक अपने आप में प्रोसेस है वो, केमिकल प्रोसेस जो दिखाई नहीं देता। इसलिए कंक्रीट को बच्चों का खेल मत समझिए, इसके पीछे बहुत बड़ी टेक्नोलॉजी है। और फिर उसके अंदर कौन सा आपने पत्थर यूज किया है, चूने का किया है, लाइमस्टोन यूज किया है, ग्रेनाइट यूज किया है, इग्नियस रॉक से आया है, लाइमस्टोन की रॉक से आया है, या सैंडस्टोन की रॉक से आया है, कहाँ से वो आया है, वो डस्ट कहाँ से आई है, उस सीमेंट में आपने क्या लगाया है, कितनी सीमेंट मिलाई है। ये सब बातें बताती हैं उसको कि मैं किस फैमिली का हूँ, मेरी फैमिली का स्टैंडर्ड क्या है, मैं कितना मजबूत हूँ या मैं कितना कमजोर हूँ, मेरे पास कौन सी स्टील दी गई है जो मेरा खाना है वो मुझे कैसे यूज करेगी, मैं उसे कैसे यूज करूंगा। ये है कंक्रीट का खेल। तो खाली जो अब दिखता है वो नहीं है, हर चीज उसका भविष्य बताएगी, कोई ग्रह नहीं बताएगा, क्योंकि वो खुद एक ग्रह दे रहा है आपको, तो वो क्या ग्रह बताएगा उसको। इस कंक्रीट को इसी भाषा में आप समझ सकते हैं, और किसी भाषा में आपको समझ नहीं आएगी। इसका मतलब है आपने मुझे एक पत्थर बना दिया सब मिला के, कंक्रीट के नाम में मुझे आपने कूट दिया। मैं अच्छी भली रह रही थी अपने नेचर में, पत्थर रह रहे थे, डस्ट रह रही थी, पानी रह रहा था, और जो भी आपने डाला वो रह रहा था। आपने मुझे कूट दिया स्टटरिंग के बीच में, मार मार के वाइब्रेटर, और मुझे सेट करके पत्थर बना दिया। तो मैं भी पत्थर हूं आपके लिए, मेरा भी दिल नहीं है, मैं पत्थर हूं और मैं पत्थर की तरह काम करूंगी। जो कर रहा है कर लो, मैं छोड़ूंगी नहीं इस सरिये को, इसको भी मैं मारूंगी और इससे भी काम लूंगी। ये बोलती है कंक्रीट। आपने मुझे अच्छा नहीं बनाया, ये बोलती है कंक्रीट। और आपने मुझे इतना मजबूत बनाया कि मैं थक जाती हूँ, ये बोलती है कंक्रीट। आप क्या बोलते हैं, प्रश्न ये उठता है। ये कहानी नहीं मैं सुना रहा आपको, ये कंक्रीट की आवाज सुना रहा हूं। मैं कांपती भी हूं, मुझे जलन भी होती है, मुझे पानी पड़ता है तो मेरे अंदर आ जाता है, मुझे तंग करता है। आप तो कपड़े पहन लेते हैं, मैं क्या पहनती हूँ। आग लगती है तो मुझे गर्मी भी लगती है, मुझे भूचाल आता है तो हिला देता है, उसकी हवा लगती है तो मुझे गर्दन हिला देता है। आप मेरे लिए क्या कर रहे हैं? ये बात कर रही है बाप से। हाँ, आपके पास क्या आंसर है? कोई आंसर नहीं है आपके पास। हमने मकान बना दिया, मकान आपने बना दिया, लेकिन मकान में कौन सी आत्मा डाली आपको नहीं समझ आई। ये आत्मा ही तो है जो बोल रही है उसकी। ये जो फोर्स काम कर रही है, लोड उसके यहाँ पर आ रहे हैं, उसको हिला रहे हैं, ढुला रहे हैं, तंग कर रहे हैं, ये उसकी आत्मा ही तो है। और क्या है? आपके अंदर जो आत्मा है वो भी एनर्जी है, और इसके अंदर जो आत्मा आ रही है वो भी एनर्जी है। ये सब मजाक नहीं, नॉट फन। ये कंक्रीट की बॉडी है, कैसे आपने इसको ढाला है। ये गोल नहीं है, इसकी कोई शेप नहीं है, ये किसी भी शेप में डाली जा सकती है। डिजाइन के ऊपर है, कैसे ये बिहेव करेगी उसके ऊपर है। ये बात जब तक समझ नहीं आएगी, आपके पल्ले कुछ भी नहीं पड़ेगा। इसको, दिस इज नॉट जोक, नो जोक, दिस इज हार्ड फैक्ट ऑफ लाइफ। इंजीनियर को देखना है, he has to think about this, he has to create it in imagination, and then he has to work on it and produce it from natural materials, and he has to use natural soil to keep its virus to soil, you can say. It can't hang in air, it needs some support, permanent support, and that is soil. Those were all temporary actions, seismic action, wind action, live actions, except dead load. Dead load means concrete load. That load is permanent on this, but other actions are coming and going, and transferred to soil instantly. So soil is, after all, last target. Soil is also speaking something. You think I am fool, I am taking your load. Why should I take your load? Who are you? How do you relate to me? I will not give more strength than this. You are killing me. When you are killing me, I am down, I am sunk. Why are you killing me? Why are you allowing water to me which breaks my bond? Water is my enemy. You are sending it to me. You are not understanding why it's coming to me. You are not going to stop why it's coming to me. It is harming me. And if I am harmed, your building will be down. I cannot handle it. Don't expect this service from me. Dear gentlemen, you call me motherland. This means to some extent I am your mother, and you are not using me with safety. You are pressing me, you are killing me, I am bleeding. Can you understand this way? What else way I should explain? All are crying, all members of your building are crying. Foundation is also your support, don't forget. In addition to that, soil is your support, permanent support. But you did not take care of that. And if there is more dangerous, piling are done. Piling goes to further below, to rocks. Where there is rock, we can take piles to that one if soil is very bad. Or if it's a high-rise building where soil doesn't accept, we have to drill down, we have to rig down to strong base that's called rock, and leave that circular pile down so that that load of building through pile again goes to the rock, which is a soil. So ultimately, earth is taking that. But you are not getting, you don't understand that how this is working. You only are going to use this soil for your stability and not for, yeah, That's why I stress on you that try to understand how building works, how does it take loads, and that is very important from engineering viewpoint. If you don't understand this engineering viewpoint, you cannot understand what I'm talking about. This is complete technology. This technology you cannot ignore. If you ignore, you cannot get stability of your building. Your building shall not work where you want. It would not resist forces that are coming to this from nature, from wind, from whatever else. You cannot get that benefit. So your building shall not work for you. It shall never work for you. It shall sometime fail or fall or collapse. That's what it is. If you can understand that, that is fine. If you cannot understand that, you cannot do anything. So be clear about that. That's what I'm here for you, just to let you know what should be done, what should not be done without any of my ambition. I have no ambition, but just trying to help you if you are interested. If you are not interested, no one can help you. That is out of question. That's out of anything. Question is that if you are interested, you can ask whoever comes for your building, or if you see your neighbor or someone constructing that there is something wrong, better consult someone, or you can explain to him what is necessary, what is not necessary, without any personal interest. That was happened, that was required, but people are not doing like that. Already I've taken many of your hours, I think. I'll stop within few minutes. My today's conclusion is I tried from current problem of corona. I took a lot of time in that to interact with you, and I think you might have understood something of that. As I briefed to you, means what precaution we should take or what we should not take, and we should not in panic, because that's different problem, and all over what's happening, and unfortunately all world means some this means there's some strength, some power working from above, though it's, you may say it's just belief, but belief or no belief, until we are sure, until we can prove that it's in our hands, we have to live to God, or we have no other way, because it's not in our control, which means that we are helpless altogether. Then we talked of then buildings, how we understand this, what stability of various columns and structures and beams. As I was talking to you, means how we have to ensure that every element of building is stable, and how frame of building works, how anatomy of building works, and what we should consider, what facts we have to take into our consideration. That's exclusively important from every point of view. And if you can get all that's comprehended into yourself, apprehend that one, you will be in a better position to interact with others. And that's what is required, what is done. And then I explained to you about how it vibrates, how it moves, and how this axis etc existed, what stability is, how can you prevent it from stirring or dancing or from settling, and how foundation behaves, and how your soil, which is very important, what is that soil, that is very particular important question, because there are so many types of soils, good soils and bad soils. Good means there's some soil which is good for agriculture, but that is not good for building, and that's some soil which is good for building but never good for agriculture, because both are different fields. Agriculture has one thing which is good for, can't be good for building site, can't be, and there's something, for example, rock is very good for building in direct understanding, but there are other problems in rocks, but rock is not good for cultivation. So one thing is good for this, not good for other one. This is a fact, so we cannot deny that fact as well. So I will explain later on is what type of soil we are looking for, or you should look for. Don't take it for granted that because that building is constructed in same soil, so my building will also be safe on this soil. If you consider that way, you are in fool's paradise, in complete fool's paradise, because soil is soil. SOIL. If remove S, what is balance, you can understand. What happens if S is removed from soil? It is oil. So it is oil, and you know oil is dangerous. This is solid oil, you can say. Solid oil. This is not liquid oil. So oil, what shall do, you know. So I close this at this point, and we'll meet together again. Thank you, my friends. We'll see. I hope you got some interest in this. Well, it's up to you. If you find your time now and use it for constructive purpose, for augmentation of your knowledge by importing some files from internet related to your profession, or to common subject, that is our, if I am Indian, you are Indian, Bharatvasi, document is constitution, and if you are not Indian, you have many other documents for your nation or something. And I'm sure our world citizens are almost same, ignorant of required knowledge. And I hope you will use this time, and I hope you can see my videos of English translation, Hindi to English. These are available. If you go to go, you'll find those. You can get, your kids can get some information. If not you, those students can get some information from that. If you interested in, I can put more also, if you, because if I put and nobody takes any interest, it's waste of time. I'll try to give some more videos, because I think people should improve their communication. It's part of life, and if communication is not good, you can't enter people. And this, thank you very much, Yabarajavishwa, and that's all, and that's it.